unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Tiny hamsters. Oh. Kind of fun. Right. You can do that. Guess I can take the rest. No.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Something shiny? Relax. Looks as if I'm holding something. Here. That was a random guess, but I got it. That's a little different. What are you? Hide and seek. I see one of them here. Oh. Nope, one way. So it's close by to each other then. See you. It's alright. Thank you though. Where is the lost one? Be anywhere forward. Oh, there is. Yeah, I'll be alright.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Don't mind the claw! You're huge. Damn it. Guess I should camp here then. Oh, it's back normal. It's stocking glue.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
What are you? Nope. Bell? It's a Fortnite all over again.
The turpin of the Cockinator.
Why am I doing the hard way this entire time then? I'm an idiot.
Don't worry, that's just me too, as well. Sometimes do things.
You realize I could just zip line.
Oops.
Huh? Huh? Did I hear it right? I thought I heard a treasure box. Well, there is, but I don't think I can open that for some more. Hang on. Let me wash my plate real quick.
Making preparations for the Cockinator.
I'm back.
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Shut up, Cape.
Shut up, Cape.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bobarano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's
Even
claim to
our
fame is
narrator
that we
went for proceed.
outwitted the dragon of old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not. I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
That's what you see.
Question 1. Who is it?
Please open up.
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots. And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide! Trusty travel guide!
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
To be completely honest, hard work is a bit of an alien concept to us here in the Constellation Metropole. We have hardware and we have clockwork, but not hard work.
This game.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Oh, no, don't say that. Even though the writings you saw do prove that bravery has its uses.
You do realize we can hear everything you're saying, right?
If you say it out loud, you'll only set those three off arguing again. Thinking it is fine, but please promise me you won't say it.
Question 2.
Fine.
By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
What? A barefaced lie. So low.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Hear, hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel? There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
A Hulk. Okay.
Do we really need this one?
Now, let me see what...
What elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure up.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cappy. Look! My clan's history is true as well! There's that same unforgeable signature again, right here!
What?
Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
A player named
Given
Mr.
that my clan's
Steal
wisdom is
Your
such a subject of
Cookies.
ridicule in your
Okay.
eyes,
Mr. I
to my
steal your
own
cookies.
personal intelligence,
Mr. I steal
which I
your
believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction.
They're
It
like,
seems likely
I'ma steal
that
your
the claims
cookies.
made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue.
I'm not gonna say it.
are
That's a rule breaking.
How can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Guji, she
It's
bet
just
me a
a
round
weird-
of dried
it's
fish
just
that I
a
couldn't guess
weird-
which cup the umeboshi was
It's just
under.
a weird thing for calling
Whichever
yourself
one I guessed,
that
I was
on a
always
game
wrong,
there.
and Guji would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Bobarano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Plunder.
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then.
Yoink.
Yoink!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, all the money here are moral. No wonder that got my attention. What are you? What are you? Rachel, I'll step. Oh, that was simple.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Poor person's fruit.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
You did got it for a moment. That's okay. How fresh is it?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
What? What the jinx? Oh, this again. Okay. Yeah. Find that one. Lower level. Yeah. And there. Yeah. That one. Yes. See management. Can you take pictures here? Oh, the Skyrim meme. Get Skyrim meme over here.
Skyrim meme.
You know the meme where when you first play the game, you just one of the guards went, "Hey, you're finally awake."
Oh, that meme! Yes,
Yeah.
that meme. The
Yeah,
you're finally
they're doing
awake.
the same meme here. See?
Oh God!
Look at this.
I knew it instead. Oh, hi! You're.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. Wonderful.
You tried to cross the border, aren't you?
Sounds about right. Mm.
Should save night ambush. Oh, I totally missed that one. Oopsie. Those statues still top the castle. I guess it's got us. It got us a prophecy. Yeah, this event map has a lot of reference. Mine. I know I'm a poor bastard, but yeah. You indeed win a report.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
No, next time.
I'm using a silver bullet suppressor. I have a big backpack.
How big is big?
Very big.
Define big.
Big enough.
Sue yourself.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
I'm in trouble.
Get this straight. Need my cure again.
Ay, ow!
Scream! Oh. Can I? Okay, I can climb. Nope. I was tempted.
Oh my god!
Hurts. Hurts. Is that?
Die, you
A
enemy!
cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Wait, but was
Ay, 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 help!
all about
I'm
strength?
being killed by two
So,
dummies!
What do you guys believe in then?
Oh, the guard is one of Cap 8's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan.
Oh,
of
but they're
strength,
easy
after
to
all.
kill now because they're
Mine
so
is
weak.
the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is growth serum.
What's empathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny. So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and
Really?
eventually taught it how to empathize. The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves. If we could
Ah,
just
you
try
stupid
to
idiot!
understand
Why did you hit
You could, of course,
me?
just take
Teammate!
the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose.
Glutton for punishment, you say? Hmm?
Dummy! Oh my god!
Hello? Bye. Oh. Go here. I'm not listening.
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk?
Ay, ay, ay,
People who
somebody
never throw
help!
away the box when you
Somebody
buy
get a
something 'cause
raid
you're
off
worried
me.
You won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never find the Oracle pillars in all this mess.
Oh my god,
Never
these
mind
people.
that. We have a more pressing
Of course it had to
issue.
be steal your
It seems
cookies
there's a
that
slight
killed me.
problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
Why it has to be bad people with bad names?
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't ya? Except empathy.
Dude! Oh.
Over here! I found it! Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard.
Whoops! Sorry.
Oh my god! Get somebody off of me! You dumbass teammates!
I'll go keep watch.
Let's see here. Okay, I don't need that one.
I hate when people don't back me up. Uh-oh. Fuck. I knew it. It had to be one of these.
How?
I hate people that are so dumb. No wonder we're losing because they're not backing me up.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
No. Sweet.
Oh my god, stop!
Fuck. Ah, fuck. I did completely wrong.
Oh my god, somebody! Oh my god!
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
Oh my god! Nobody's helping me!
Oh boy.
Nobody's helping me!
Oh. Needed. That's help. Here. Here.
Oh my god, these dummies!
Here. Here.
This is the last one.
Nobody protects the only support that is working here. They just let me get freaking killed from a raid.
The
Too much.
signature. So it's true.
And it's the worst kind of raid that I
Empathy
actually
is
ever
one of the
face.
founding
I hate
virtues of
facing off
Constellation
against.
Metropole too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
That's what you say.
That's what you dummies get for losing. And I got second in place. I got second place on the
feel a
top
little
there.
empty
What?
inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time
What a
book number 8
kuraya.
came out, nobody wanted to read it. They all lost interest.
Oh my god, I can't believe people are such dummies. They can't even protect me, who's a goddamn support, and I'm trying to crouch without getting freaking smacked off from crouching. And the worst part is that suit actually excels in heavy stagger and stun there. But I need to crouch there in order to be more effective.
Of hope to be found too? Anyone? Anyone?
Otherwise, I just get knocked
All
off
right,
my
I'll say
feet.
it. How is it the case that these 3 versions
Give
of
me
history
a
can
moment.
all be
I'm gonna
true
strip.
at once?
Uh-oh. Good luck. Good thing there's gonna be a lot of 650s lately. I hate 700s.
Oh, it was so hot.
Really? How hot is it then?
It's 25 Celsius here, but it's making me sweat. Oh,
What the heck?
you know, I'm kind of glad I don't have my camera on right now.
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier.
Seems accurate.
What, you don't... You want the camera to be on when I'm not wearing anything?
So, Paimon
No,
was
that's why I'm
worried
glad
you
it's
forgot
you don't
the
have that.
question.
I don't want to see it.
No!
I
It's
do
not a
not
stupid
want to
question
see
at
it.
all, my dear little pixie.
I need
While
my own
did
personal pillow.
postulate that different truths may coexist,
Yeah.
there is an issue when it comes to
That's
these
why I'm
three
glad
truths
you don't
in
have the
particular.
camera.
The problem is, all three truths are
Yeah, I
the
used
history
the
of the
camera
exact
with
same
a
thing,
avatar,
namely
but
the
since I don't
dragon
have
and the
them anymore,
Metropole's
I
origins.
don't see a reason.
Yet all
Yeah.
three bear the signature,
Yeah.
showing that they're genuine.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is one
Oh,
ring the
no,
highest
not
level
this
of
one.
emergency?
Obviously, because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
Not this one. Oh no. Okay. Whew.
We made it out. Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka can make sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
Well, she is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this. And all these manuscripts are her grand design.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear.
We will never
Oops.
argue again. Ah, thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more cryptic? You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it with my clan.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm
Yeah,
sure we'll find
the
out what
amount
else
of
Mr. Narrator has
fourth wall
planned for us
breaking
tomorrow.
from the narrator. Notes. Hang on. Is this the continuation of the... Yeah. So I need to wait for 8. No. Yep.
What a beautiful day, thought the traveller, before he was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding.
You know, that
The voice
Those
in his
bits.
head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
you're not even cryptic! Hey, yoink that dang horse. What?
Huh? What's this?
On the stars?
Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue.
Maybe they ran into some trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
Yeah, we're gonna go hurry. Do the side quest.
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
What's this?
Oh my god, this is terrible! I don't understand. The 3 great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
What happened? Oh no, someone's lying on the ground. Cappe!
How did this happen?
Cappe, you idiot! Wake up! You need to revise your last words or everyone's gonna start suspecting me!
Last words? What did he say?
Ahem. If I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano.
Oh, you're not helping.
Ugh, you could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Boberano, but this is an interrogation. I have to give the detective straight answers.
Don't worry, Boberano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him? My sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right? It's a real tragedy. I'm afraid he'll be out cold for another hour and a half, at least.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is. The first being replacing their gear oil with extra strong glue.
Oh.
So, Cappe's not dead?
His gears, metal frame and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy supply that's been all messed up. Wait. But surely you can't be suggesting that just because Cappe isn't broken, there's no need to go looking for the culprit.
No! There's a need! Huge need!
Unfortunately, this is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official clockwork pedestal, the goddess of prophecy around here somewhere. Excuse me.
Did you just say it?
Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old
Wait,
flew
you're
across
the narrator!
sky.
You fucker!
Where?
The dude was the narrator!
I didn't see anything. Wait, why can't I move?
Oh, my mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something.
It's a bird, it's a plane.
If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
So it is. No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move. Traveller, if you please, let's recreate the crime scene.
The wild cat
Why am I doing this?
Why are you doing this? I wonder why. Why are you doing this?
The crime scene's too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
So, what is the true reason behind doing this? I don't know.
I don't know what's going on here. It was going fine. The three of them was just chatting with each other.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
He fell. He just... He fell. The detective noticed him.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Are you going to make me do that?
Cappe was walking along the street, then he suddenly collapsed.
Wait,
He was faking it.
Oh, no. I know what you're doing. I know what you're gonna do. No. I know what you're gonna do.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate a little more first?
Well, we literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature.
Yeesh!
Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cappe was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against a toilet bowl before leaving the house, then walked here in a daze before finally passing out. As for why he might have done that, my guess is... With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered, and attention in Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped away.
Yeah,
Why
but it's a bomb.
Create a new source of conflict.
Disguised as a bomb. Can be easily disguised though when you use a bomb. Basically, the chain bolt is actually a bomb.
You really think he's capable of that, though? Sounds like a pretty complicated conspiracy.
I mean, it's used on prisoners there to make sure they don't escape.
Traveler,
I mishear that as chain bombs, not chain balls.
Oh no, I actually said chain balls, but it's a bomb disguise.
Yeah, I know you're saying chain balls, but I thought you saying chain B-O-M-B.
It can be though.
It can be.
It can be, yeah.
What are you doing?
Basically, you can make the bomb look like a ball, and then it'd be a chain bomb.
Cappe's house to check the toilet bowl for
Her tail wagging.
impact.
Oh, and by the way, there is such thing as a chain bombs though, but it's in Gundam there.
Might as well call that a morning star.
Morning star. Morning star.
A pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a story behind it.
Let me quit this game here, because I keep forgetting that in 8 minutes this thing is gonna rotate. It's gonna map rotate. Wait, what's the map rotation?
Hello there. Have you seen
Basic,
my spear
so...
by any chance? Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and I instinctively threw it into the sky. Yeah.
You're dummy. I know you're supposed to be throwing spears, but not like that. What is this?
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious.
Oh, it was the guy's spear.
Let's take it.
Down there? Oh, I can't even talk now.
You're not from these parts, are you? Just visiting?
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Titanium mines.
Titanium?
A safe and secure working environment.
Instead of titanium, is titanium?
Doesn't sound very safe. At least not as safe as being a courier.
To keep the titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a scratch. And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can do it.
She's not a cat.
I'm not. Never mind. I give up.
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing. Maybe one of the giant guards broke it down, so someone took it to perform a rapid resuscitation procedure.
Sounds pretty brutal for a first aid technique. Still, a missing pickaxe. Huh. Is it just me, Traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious?
We did find a pickaxe. What's this? Oh. Potion drinking. Potion store?
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. If someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others, the consequences could be disastrous. There's a whole investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted, I could be charged with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
Why do I feel like this guy's voice feels so familiar. But I can't put a finger on it. Oh, that is a deep sounding doll. What's this? Oh.
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it.
Right, yeah.
Let's say one of
Right,
these
yeah.
is the weapon used in the assault. Which
I
one
like
do
how
you
you
think it
just did
is?
that.
Yeah.
No.
Pickaxe?
If it was the pickaxe, Cappe sure is lucky it's not still lodged in his head.
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here. But you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough, and it wouldn't leave a scratch. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more time.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Cappe's house?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
We thought the way Cappe fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items and found this. It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've retrieved it, we were gonna replay it again. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. Yeah, I think I'll just,
Stay right there, you butt cheeks.
Oh no, you stay right there.
Exactly.
We should be good now.
Man, that is some laggy game there. When it takes more than just 20 seconds to actually load information.
Wait, the detective is holding the pickaxe. He's running.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Bouncing. He's hiding the pickaxe behind him.
So you're the attacker!
You.
So, it was you!
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, it didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can say is... Catch me if you can!
Oi, oi!
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromancer in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
When he's that.
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down.
Stop it, narrator!
By this point, the Necromancer in boots was gasping for air. Minions huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
You!
Not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromancer. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap. In fact, all the glue in this world is created by me, using my narrator powers. I make it and the residents just gather what they need.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait, I'm wearing boots this...
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long crawl, long climb, sorry, up the...
I'm an idiot.
So, it was you!
It's you, asshole.
So, catch me if you can.
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromancer in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion. The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromancer in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromancer. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Ha-ha!
No!
Fell into my trap. In fact, all the glue in this world is created by me, using my narrator powers. I make it and the residents just gather what they need.
The derping of the Cogony.
No!
Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. Began his long crawl, long climb, sorry, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that?
Mate. I surrender.
You. Carcass.
You've got nowhere left to run.
All right. I confess.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not. Time to come clean. I am the narrator. The one who's been guiding you all this time. Okay. I guess my voice acting skills have some room for improvement. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this. I was worried you wouldn't ask. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate. I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the goddess of fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best. Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one. The goddess of fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't decide which ending was best for the dragon or the kids. So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Who'd have thought? But what does any of this have to do with what you did?
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand. Every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person, is it really all just a work of fiction? The only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried on living the same old lives. I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
Aww.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day. Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape Bobarano and Albizzi if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the three clans. If the three of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Ah! Whose voice is that? Detective? Was that you? Your voice acting's actually pretty good.
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors. But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be. And by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before. But now you wish to break free from the story, and there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
Necromora!
Just your echo?
Oh, poor detective.
Are you gonna jump?
So, we are a part of the real world too.
Three photos is over cute. Like a big group photo of the crime scene. Like this. Criminal.
My head's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught the detective?
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered. Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did, after 6 months in that place.
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
You... Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
You three are dummies.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it spends all day, every day sunbathing.
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the Goddess of Fate at the end? That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective. just to annoy him.
Nice.
But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real. If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cape and Albizzi, weren't real, oh, I'd be devastated.
Pendulum name co-op challenge. Co-op challenges? This thing has co-op?
Welcome to a game that has co-op challenges.
What's this competition? Work as a pair. Oh. Are you okay? What exactly is the size of person? So wait. Sweet. That's one. Greedy people. Maybe he needs an urge or something. Apple. You're not greedy, you're just gluttony. Just a glutton. Eight. Oh. Lots of glutton. So well. So he keeps running. This one keeps running. Oh. That's all true.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Hide and seek. Thank you. Thank you. Where did you go? Oh, no.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Sense of game. Yeah, arrows, I think. Yeah, it looks like an arrow. Slums.
Careful! It could be a trap! Oh, never mind.
Why is that one all the way over there?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
Another racing puzzle? Question mark?
Another race.
Looks like a racing puzzle to me. Oh, this is probably. Oh, yeah, this is where I was climbing before. Whoops. I can proceed with the story now. That thing. Oh, it's time to check that one. Oh, red light, green light.
Red light, green light, red light, green light. Red light, green light, cogginy derp.
Some fair can't run. Get quick, Horsey.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Sit down here. Get up.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
What is this minigame? Ah, fuck.
Waddle, 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 waddle. Derp derp.
Is this the guessing one? Fuck.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I think I gathered most of them. Oh, never mind. Hiding again? Oh. Light, green light.
Man, this kind of story feels like. Welcome to Wonderland.
What story?
What you're doing here? This feels like a Welcome to Wonderland kind of nonsense.
To be fair, we fell into a storybook.
You know what? That's even stranger.
Yeah, we fell into a storybook.
How's that storybook going?
What? Huh? How is that not come? Oh, there was another one.
Are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
The derping of the coconut dirt. Let me see. Let me read this.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'm secretly saying you got 50,000 channel. 30,000. Oh, joke's on red though. I'm at 243,000. 243,000 points.
He's trying to gather 50k so he can make me talk like he's trying to make me talk like Topos at the same time in Malay. So yeah. I saw he said 50k, I immediately did the math and I know exactly what he's trying to do.
Oh my god. He really wants you to sound like that, huh?
Thing is, neither of you can understand me if that's the case. Other than you guys hearing me scream your names, that's it.
Yeah, that's why I don't get the idea behind it, but I guess just to meme on you. Well, not on you, but more like get a meme out of it. Which to me, that's kind of puzzling, but at the same time, I guess kind of works.
Gather! Quick!
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Transfixed! This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Solidify!
Shower me with praise!
Quick! Stabilize!
Let the world come alive! Transfixed!
To dust! Solidify!
Yoo-hoo! Overruled!
Gather! Quick! Solidify! To dust!
Strike a pose! Everlasting as the moon!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Make yourselves at home!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Everybody stand back! Midnight Phantasmagoria! The Temple of Wisdom!
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Share my knowledge!
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. None oversight on my part.
I'm going in!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The Temple of Wisdom!
The tides beckon. Silence!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Stabilize! Quick!
Time to shine!
Solidify! To dust!
Let the world collide!
You got
Transfixed!
Stabilize! Quick!
Let my name echo in song!
Overruled!
Solidify!
Time to shine! Strike a pose!
Transfixed!
Gather! Solidify! Quick! Fury!
Everybody stand back! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Hey!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I see everything! Yeah!
Be sanctified.
Odds reveal by...
Settle down. The tides beckon.
The fact that I'm seeing that hype let's hype.
Going in!
Settle down.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Make yourselves at home!
Be sanctified.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Sanctified. Me as Purina. Don't you mean washed away?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shadow Raven, let night fall! The Temple of Wisdom!
Be sanctified.
Ouch!
Settle down.
Ay, Kisko!
Man, you and your what?
What?
Hydro Dandro combo there.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The Bloom and Hydro.
By royal decree.
Ricky, I thought I got clapped.
Oh, no, it was just the timer.
Yeah, timer.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, though. Hydro pump is stuck there.
Yep, that's normal. How's it going, Kestel?
Yeah.
Gather to dust.
Nice.
Let the world collide.
Overruled.
Now that Pentecost is done, now you have to go back to the
solidify.
Transfixed.
Yeah.
Gather.
Strike a pose.
What? Nuggets.
Hey, I'll give you a little bit. That's okay with you.
Stabilize.
I'm too focused to even hear what's going on.
Solidify.
Time to shine.
Oh boy.
Laid bare.
Yeah, thank you. I saw it, but I can't do anything because I can't pause in this.
Yep.
Stabilize.
Sure.
To dust.
Let my name echo in song.
Overruled.
Let's move. Solidify.
Oz, reveal thyself. I see everything.
Bow your head. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
Be sanctified. Settle down. There's a tear in my robe. Let the mighty be humbled.
Everybody stand back! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night! Make yourselves a room! Yeah, I see everything!
Bow your head. Be sanctified. mighty be humble.
Wasn't 5,000. Ring Raider, Ring Drake. I should do the other way. Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Bow your head. Settle down.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Be sanctified.
Justice is blindsided.
By royal decree. Everybody stand back. This may hurt a little.
Yeah, toy help.
Settle down.
Another one.
Yeah. My cerebral is not acting for some reason.
God.
Silence.
Oz, reveal thyself. This may hurt a little.
Weird that it's not doing it unless I'm gonna bypass that or something.
Let the mighty be humble.
I think my friend, it does work sometimes, it doesn't. But I know when I tried to do Genshin today, it just doesn't.
Weird.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Justice is blind.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey!
Be sanctified.
Gosh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
gather.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Quake. Solidify.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Yeah, to dust. You are not welcome. New punching bag.
Stop blocking me here! Ow.
Stabilize.
Feeling
For rule.
shower me with praise.
Lucky today.
Time to go to work.
No more tricks up your sleeve. Try to keep up.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Terra Smash!
Transfixed.
Gather.
Let the world collide!
Didn't do very well with this one. Huh.
Everybody stand back! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Make yourselves at home! Grow, grow, grow!
The tide's beckon.
By royal decree! Share my knowledge!
Bow your head.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Committed to memory! Make yourselves at home!
Be sanctified. Silence.
Let's make her a little. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Hey,
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
I'm going in.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
committed to memory. Share my knowledge.
Thế là mà tối. Thế là còn gì nữa?
The tide's back.
Damn it!
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I think I should shout you out real quick. And SO.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ooh, last.
Dust.
Right.
Yeah.
Laid bare.
We fought through
Order guide
the you know what, the ice sword already. So wait, let me just do it.
Transfixed.
You are not solidify. I will have order.
Okay. I know exactly what I'm going to have to do.
Echo and song.
Quick.
Overruled.
Ooh, I can get.
Stabilize.
Oh,
Let the world collide.
wait. Yeah. You can just fall off and what you think? What are you doing?
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
I will have order. Solidify!
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Quick!
That's
Transfixed.
Stabilize!
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Order guide you!
Oh, I did better.
Ooh.
No way. Oh. 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 See that? Ew. Fine. We had no choice.
Yeah, I don't think I should be falling off.
Guess so.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Midnight Phantasmagoria! The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
So we can just right. Yeah, we have to jump.
Silence!
Odds reveal the... I see everything!
Demon Slayer 23, thank you for 10 bits.
Let the mighty be humble!
I'm going in! Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
Settle down!
Oh.
The tides beckon.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I see everything!
Bow your head.
Hey! Teamwork is dreamwork! By royal decree! The Temple of Wisdom!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna ask on this. But what the fuck was Twitch thinking? I'll DM you.
Osmanthus
I'll
wine.
DM you this. I don't know
Yeah.
what were they thinking
Yeah.
on this. But whoever in their corporate higher up thought this was a smart idea, I would fire them. Here, I'll just DM this to Cody.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah. Whoever thought that this was a smart idea, please fire the person who did this, because I find this very intrusive and dangerous.
What do you find intrusive and dangerous?
There is now
stream together thingy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The stream together
Why are you here?
knock feature.
Yeah, the knock. Yeah, knocks.
Yeah.
I feel like it's bad. What up?
It's not bad. It's extremely dangerous. I have to put
it will
like
automatically open your camera.
Yep. And as VTubers, we're picky about when we open our cameras.
And on
I'm
top
not
of
opening my camera. I don't even have to make things color.
And on top of that, there are some people that will maliciously take advantage of that, and they will. This will cause
People actually use that to do horrible things.
Yeah.
This is order.
Also,
because it's bad enough that we're
doing fine.
Bad enough that we're dealing with bots already. This is worse.
Let the world collide.
And by the way, there's no way of disabling that anyway either.
Transfixed.
Yeah, you can only pulse them, but you cannot disable them.
Yeah. Which, you know, it should be something that we should have, you know, the function for, to get the option and function to disable it if you do not want it. But no, Twitch has to push this on us by force, which I hate. Absolutely, so wrong.
Twitch, are you sure your name is not, your owner's is Amazon and not Archibus?
Oh god.
Isn't Amazon already greedy? Look at what happened to Blue Protocol.
Blue Protocol.
I wanted to play a game, but of course they have to region lock the shit.
Yeah, that's the big oof.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to touch that game. Not the way it's been handled there, and I'm still not hearing very good news about it either. So basically, it's one of those games, like, you know, at your own risk.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Checking out one. Well, back to the story then.
Alright, so I have your stream open in the background, even though I'm streaming. I have yours in the background muted, just in case if you need to get my attention.
Yeah, I don't know why Sari is not working. Like, I see Sari there. Dude,
I see Sari
it's just
too.
not responding. Wait, when you start the stream, did Sari appear in your stream?
Yeah, it's join the chat.
Yeah, it's just me then.
I never allowed Sari to send such notifications to my chat. But
you have to go to their channel for it. Oh.
You have to go to their channel for that.
Thank you for the stretch. And also the hydrate. What the?
Stretch.
Nobody's here, right? Yoink.
Gather. I will.
Me, I'm agree.
Shower me with praise.
Never mind.
There's one thing I agree on.
Unsolicited. And all
It's
the
that
more
Twitch
valuable
shouldn't be doing this kind of stuff to begin with. What does Twitch think it is? Does it think it's all mind or something?
No, they only care about money.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Yeah.
Guys, why are you beating down there? Thank you.
Stabilize.
Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming!
God. What's in the fancies?
Solidified!
Let the world collide!
Laid bare.
Oh yes, rappies. I see rappies in the open. Rappies in the open.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Slingshot.
Overruled.
Also, this person.
An impressive bounty.
Okay.
Rise!
We've got a long road ahead of us.
Yeah.
Why is being beaten here? Excuse me?
What?
Oh.
Stabilize!
Slingshot!
Strike a pose!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Yeah, we've seen that before.
Seen it? Where?
Feels like they really
As in-
didn't want to give that to us.
I've seen the effort of breathing before.
The audience members are positively barbaric. Another reference!
More references.
Oh!
You know what? I'm going to go with V1.
Do you fell to... fall into the water for this?
Perhaps. Mayhaps. All the birds are dead. Meat! Meat! Oh, what was it? Oh, it's tame meat today. Okay. And what's the seal tail?
yeah, right. It was a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
It's downstairs or... Downstairs or is beside...
Disabled power generator.
There you are.
Solidified!
Transfixed!
Okay, we got access now.
Pull you up. Check the wall for a second. This one. Hey. Or
No.
louts, help me.
We're not alone.
Give me that. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme.
That is some lag there.
Another one in the bag. That sure was rough.
And all the more valuable for it.
Yeah.
Drat! I can't move.
What happened?
Your Majesty, this conservative radical, he attacked us.
I don't think I
He
should
threw the star
use
from the astral
V1
garden and even
for
stole the magic thread linking the oracle pillars.
V1. I don't mean.
But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move.
No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess.
I made an AC
I'll
based.
explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Or rather, I downloaded an AC based on V1 from Ultra Kill. Why did I say that I downloaded the AC? Why did I say I made the AC? I downloaded it. Why am I that scatterbrained?
Good question. I have no idea. So that's not really up for me to know about anyway either.
Get in the glue.
All right then.
In other words, I'm not your conscious, so I'm trained. All these weird, all this question about it is something you have to figure that on your own.
But Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the oracle pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
Oh, sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
This seems to be a star. Yeah. F. 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 Awesome.
It worked!
To which course of fate do you seek
Let's see if
answers,
the
my
rust on
child of
these can-
Simulanka?
I don't need no stinking elevator.
From another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
No response.
Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes,
I know.
I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. Let me do a quick count. All right. Adding in the ones we picked up on the way here, I think that's all of them.
Damn, that's
Let's
gotta
go
be basic.
hang these stars back up in the sky.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Oh,
Oh my
I
god,
got
these
us covered.
dots,
We
why?
will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
Is that a flying train?
Hey, you already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
At least
Oh,
the
boy.
Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on, don't worry
Why is
about
everyone
it.
going after
This
trials,
train has
though?
been blessed by the goddess of prophecy.
What makes
Its whole
everyone got
purpose is
ads?
to protect the Metropole skies. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years?
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well, it's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
Well, that's a good
Pretty
cast.
much Honkai Star Rail side. Hey, yeah, Paimon, why don't you just fly up there? You can fly.
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait.
Oh, Paimon's gonna make an excuse saying, I'm too heavy. I'm too
Yeah.
heavy.
She says it's too high up.
Real deal?
I can try.
What a stupid excuse, Paimon.
I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so I don't know.
See, this is why I hate Paimon so much.
There's only one way
Meanwhile,
to
we
find
have
out.
an Aerial Express.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss
Instead of
Nemo,
Astro
will you
Express,
be
it's
joining
Aerial
us?
Express.
Aerial Express. Interesting.
That way, if something does go wrong,
Oh, hey,
you'll
I
have
guess-
someone on the ground to get
I
you
guess
some
that's a
help.
reference there.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a
Nice
giant
reference, though.
origami crane to come bail us
Especially to one of their
out.
own
Or if
games
the
there.
crane's too difficult, the Finch could work.
It definitely, I definitely think it is. Okay, the train's over there. Even the smoke waves, like, you read about the trails that the train makes whenever they move in the sky? Looks the same. Alright, choo-choo, mother trucker.
Ow. How are you doing, Yume Gabi? Let me shut you out real quick.
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
Oh, there's a resupply.
It really is flying!
What
I
an
guess I should have
amazing
used that.
feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
What?
Neither have we.
It's my birthday today. Oh.
Bless you.
Yeah. Oh, happy birthday, Yume.
That should do it. On to the next location.
We're so high up. Don't look down. Don't look
I'm looking down.
Oh, hang in there,
I'm sorry.
Paimon.
Yeah, that is a
The hard part's
D.
nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way! That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear!
Considering that in Kurohime's stream, there was a bit of a gag about me having the eyes of
We're finally done! Okay, let's get back down while this train is
in
still working!
the gift of what was it? Also, as I said, happy birthday.
Great job! It looked like it all went
Eyes of,
smoothly.
then you're like mumbling.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast too.
Right now,
You
I'm
gotta
not
ride
sure
with
what
us
I
next
should
time, Miss
talk
Nilu.
about.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for.
Oh, more articles?
What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
Talk about your funny life.
It's
Kiurana.
okay. Let them through.
I don't know. You're playing air conditioner? Armored Core, I mean. They have the same abbreviation.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you
I'm
not
playing...
to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
Yeah, I am playing
why
AC.
is that?
As you have seen,
AC.
The goddess's gift is
And
very
I don't mean
important
Ace
to us.
Combat.
It keeps us from harm
I know.
and protects our very lives.
Are you playing
Some
Armored
of us,
Core?
We just aren't ready
Yes.
to lose that protection.
I see.
Sorry, I only
understand.
associate with Ace Combat.
Your Majesty.
Armored Core is a myth.
Do you mean?
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they
I
should have the right to
can
decide
safely
its
say,
future.
I already found
But let me ask you this.
on my
How do
way
you
yet
plan to solve
and
the issues
without
we are currently facing?
not having to...
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find
Okay,
a
I
way
found the
to
control
figure
panel.
out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Duh.
A PCA weaponry
I understand your
destroyed.
concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know
Oh,
this
this
is a
time
hard decision
I'm
to make.
forced to use the
But
elevator.
Have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made
forced
things
to
this
use
way
the
in the first
elevator, huh?
place?
Huh?
Why do you think
When
she
did I
might
get
decide
so
to
good
take
at
back her
exploring?
gift and stop revealing further
Well-
prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No.
Handler Walter.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
Heard of the
What
grift
do
of
you mean?
prophecy.
The goddess
What
dearly
the-
loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if they're overprotective, then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings
Oh my
for
god,
too
game,
long,
you suck.
her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions,
Ooh.
make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their parents are gone.
I listened to Min
But
from
we've relied on the
Armored
goddess's
Core too.
protection for so long.
Interesting.
We don't know what it's like to go it alone. We don't know if we have what it takes.
Oh, we got a PSE
Are you
burst. Wonderful.
kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even
Oh,
the
right,
guards
Forte.
couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of courage.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
What? But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do.
Oh my
You
god,
threw
too
away
much,
a
too
star
much, too much, too
personally
much.
created by the goddess of prophecy herself. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Aw, he laughed.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is.
always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes,
We're
I've made
the
up my
game
mind.
soundtrack overall.
But maybe
It's
losing
actually
the gift
really
isn't
good.
what this is about anymore. Because we've
Yes,
gained
I like
something
the
too.
game's soundtrack.
You have given us courage.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
Some data on the next sector. Finding out is too Ire, please.
That one, that scene just now reminds me of Disney
in
opening.
The sky, they're music notes.
It probably is.
This entire metropole.
It probably is
a
Disney
huge
openings.
music box.
Or
That's incredible.
That could be
fall
bad,
off to my
Kagami.
Gamma, but I couldn't find anything here. I did find something else though.
How
A
do you
vast
feel?
horde of prototypes built with
A little
Institute
scared
parts.
and uncertain.
But there may be some
But
way
for some
to put
reason,
these to
I feel a
use.
lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really.
Yeah.
But maybe
I
I,
think the
can
game's
start by
soundtrack
having a
overall is
heart-to-heart
good.
with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone
Go, huh?
and everyone who needs your help. By helping others, you'll eventually find
It's not
your
too much
own
trouble.
path.
How about a test run?
Trust me, I have experience in this.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula.
Sorry?
What?
Or even the Spina di Rosula di
Oh god.
Simulonga.
Oh shit.
No,
That's
nothing bad. Nothing bad.
No, it's not that. Oh, no, it's not that. It's just I'm in the middle of a Forte PSE burst, and this is a pain in the ass right now.
Spina
With
di
only
Rosula.
3 people in here.
I like
No.
it. It's a great name. Let's do as Your Majesty
Yeah, and
suggests.
it's freaking Wrestle
Well,
Forest.
How about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulonga?
They
While
heard.
I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you
Jesus
must
Christ.
reconsider.
He's
Like obvious.
Your
Basically,
Majesty, you
the
can't.
king of her own world.
I got the
You two
Carl
on the same
Oscillator
side all of a
red,
sudden.
and the red
Perhaps Your Majesty
shifts.
is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium
Oh my
mines
god, this
one day
Didal
and
axe.
tore the end of the world to pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog, and no one knows what has become of that poor island.
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon, but none came back alive.
Yikes. Sounds worse than we thought.
Isn't that all the more
Oh my god,
reason
you
for us
stupid
to go?
dots! You're a pain in the
Could
butt.
still be guards trapped there.
King Nadia
Yeah.
is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the
Oh, I got
people of this world suffer.
Oh my god, I'm killing you,
Very
you
well.
stupid
Though I've
pain
not
in the
served
ass.
by your side for
piece
very
of
long,
shit,
Your
dots.
Majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set,
Any attempts to change it are futile.
Whoa there, Tiger.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as
Dead.
a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and
Mortis.
stop you. There's only one way
Huh?
to reach the end of the world, and that's by
I'd say
taking the
it's
Maritime
more
Express.
less dead and more Mortis.
So there's a line going
The
there
way you
too?
just said that
Yes.
was just
It was originally
very,
built to serve the
very
workers commuting to the Titanium
creepy.
mines,
Just,
but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack.
I'll send you.
I'll tell the
some-
conductor to wait for you
something.
at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extreme.
Because it sounded like you were trying to say more.
Please be careful, Your Majesty and friends.
Oh, thank you for
I'll
your
send
concern.
it to
While
a
I'm
God no
gone,
voice.
I leave the
To
Metropole in
videos.
your capable hands.
Or,
Yes, Your
or I'll
Majesty.
just send it to you on DMs.
Just call me boss from now
but right
on.
now I've got myself
That's what everyone
occupied.
in the Spina calls me,
Yeah.
and it's what I'm used
For
to.
later.
Uh-oh.
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Whew, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
At least we'll get to see some amazing
See.
scenery along the way, right?
Whoa.
Besides, we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragons
yes.
story. We got Miss Nilu as
This
our magic
should be
caster,
fun.
and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the
We should get-
charge.
Weeks ago, I've been listening to another Hirasawa album, which is
tomorrow's
really neat.
problems. Right
Yeah,
now,
I
all
probably should.
Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal
Get
because worst
to-
case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon,
Space Windu.
Listening to Sumo Hirasawa
end of the
sometime.
world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
Well, the origami animals.
Oh my
in the
god, this
forest
thing's
only take
aggro
magic
is all
honey.
over the place. Where is
They're
it
the
trying
type
to?
people here in Constellation
Where's it
Metropole
trying
eat.
to get at?
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
Nope.
Well, what happened?
Paimon was hungry, but then Nabia asked Nilo asked Nabia what food is being served at the Toy City. Turns out Nabia says they only eat vegetable oil and sawdust.
Vegetable oil and sawdust. What the fuck?
Yeah. Those are the only food you get here.
Man, that's weird. Vegetable oil and sawdust. That sounds gross. Well, somebody died. Now they're a corpse.
This is order.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Settle down.
Lasers? Yeah.
Ow.
Apparently the PCA took some pages from Belka.
What?
Wait, you don't know the principality of Belka?
Oh, that is not something. That is not something that I'm aware of.
Oh.
Or that.
Oh wait, yeah.
One man's stone is another
Wait, yeah.
man's gem.
Kagane, you and Matoi go play Ace Combat.
Rarely. That's like a rare thing.
I don't know if anyone else here is playing it.
I think I remember you may be playing it.
Sure it's not a one person?
One man's stone.
I only
is
acknowledge
another
Ace Combat.
man's gem.
Cause all the weird shit I'm exposed to, but I don't deal with Armor Core. Armor Core's a myth to me.
Armored course, a
Yep.
I also played some rhythm games in Paper Mario too. Neat.
Paper Mario 2.
Right, time for me to finally. Yeah, I think this tank build is really good for like single player.
There's a cat burglar about.
I'm mainly single player person. So I am more than happy to use stuff like tank builds, which are not
Osmanthus wine.
Which are not suited for PvP. Then again, who am
Won't
I?
I get funny looks from people if I dress like this on a
Thinking.
delivery?
I don't even play PvP.
Armored Core is basically for story, not really much on PvP.
I'm not a PvP person either.
I need a resupply this here.
Multiplayer for Armored Core and Ace Combat is like feeling like it's like just a thought there. This for something.
Yeah.
So Ace Combat's original title was Air Combat, from what I looked up.
Yeah, I think it's the arcade version, and then the home version of Air Combat ended up getting the Ace Combat name, but only in Japan.
Has its final day.
The time has come to slay the dragon. How are you feeling? Nervous? I'm curious to see what this end of the world place is like. Come on, let's go meet the others at the station.
PSE Burst. What the? Guys, why don't you all die together? What? What kind of auto chat is that?
Oh, this is the partition for.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh god, thank you.
Why is that triple shotgun sneeze over there?
I've had that sometimes randomly happen to me.
That's rare.
It is a rare one.
Okay. Huh? I am getting clear.
Wait, what is that alliance name? Does that say Betray Alliance? What?
Betray Alliance?
What?
I'll just
Oh my god, it does say Betray Alliance. Wow. Wow! I did not
Carriage
know
inspection,
there
check.
was an alliance.
Wheel and
That's
axle
the name.
inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh,
Or
good
she's
morning,
saying-
heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again.
Feel the true
That already
vamp
puts Paimon at ease.
power.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you,
let
Your
me see if
Majesty?
that's even correct.
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. He does it all
Oh
the
my
time.
god.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes
Kagane.
by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with
Yeah, I'll
ease.
DM it.
We will.
All right, then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Betrayal Alliance.
Yes, Your Majesty. Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Wow.
Next up,
Now that's a unique name for an alliance.
Level 1.
Indeed.
Oh hey, a Attack on Titan reference.
Oh.
Huh?
There's an Attack on Titan reference over here.
Oh, nice.
Okay, checking.
By the way, the final chapter of the final season of the final front of Attack on Titan movies has now been confirmed.
Let's try.
Let me take this picture first.
Creators are like, I swear, this is the final chapter. Don't worry, there will be no more. 1 year.
What this dude says and what he's doing. It's basically a reference to Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Or if you just decide, I don't know, you'll mean it.
I'll just I can see it now that the creator will back away from what they say, that this is the final
we're good.
chapter.
We're going to fight Archivist Special Intelligence Officer, or V3 O'Keefe.
I like how in this voice chat here we have three people playing 3 different games and we're talking about 3 different things, and sometimes it just brings utter confusion.
Yeah. That's normal.
Yeah, no. Sometimes it very...
It's confusing, but
Why is
you know.
there...
Oh god, that's a Neko arc.
Again? Do we have to do this again? Ah.
Ah. People with Neko arc. Jesus Christ.
We're doing this again.
What?
I'm sitting between women. This feels like PS2 over again.
Toy train. Ooh, yeah.
Well, welcome to the world of surrounded by females.
Oh boy. Oh. Huh.
So now you're gonna have to pick your poison quite well.
Looks like the fog ahead
Thing
is
is,
getting bigger.
the area we are in looks poisonous, alright?
You said something about Neko arc,
Attention, passengers.
Me?
We've arrived
Yeah.
at the transfer
Somebody's
point.
cosplaying as a
All
Neko
change,
arc.
Please, all change.
In the game. Yes.
Ooh.
So we've got to switch trains,
Yeah,
right?
you heard it. You may. There's a Neko arc
What's
in Ship
that?
2 on PS2.
Ship 2, yeah.
Hilly Charles!
Hilly Churls, they've taken over
Hilly
that
Churls! Hilly Churls!
What do we do?
And
Just find somewhere to hide, Mr. Wheel. We'll take care of them.
wait, that's not the right sound.
Hilly Churls!
Get away from my station!
Strike a pose! Overruled.
Keeper! One more! What happened?
Why am I randomly forced to just know?
I don't know. Was it part of the script? Konnichiwa!
Solidify!
What? Konnichiwa. Hi,
That's all of them.
konnichiwa in
Thank you so
In
much
caps,
for your help,
okay.
everyone. Now, let me take a look at the train.
I see.
The carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage. And the engine's still operating normally, so I think we're good to go.
Wonderful. Let's keep going then.
Fine, I'll be a woman this time. Oh.
That's right. Your males are being sidelined for now.
Ah. Have my fun.
Man, O'Keefe.
Uh-oh.
I fell off. Trying to find O'Keefe.
Oh boy, here we go again. Was a giant hole. Giant hole, nothingness.
I'm surprised that nobody actually
witness this world
canceled out his
my-
stupid attack, though, that he does.
Make sure to be nice to everyone. I leave it to you.
One more!
Are you okay, Miss Nilu? I'm
We have a
fine,
PSE
but I
encore,
think the
so that's why I
traveler is still
said one more.
unconscious. We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Oh, hi, Fairy.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
Aw, cut him some slack. The traveler's had a rough
Perry
few
the
days.
fun guy.
We should just let him nap for a bit.
No, I named my Wanderer Fairy.
Oh.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set him down
You're
on the
such a
grass over
fairy.
there, Hat Guy?
Ow!
I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall
Oh my
out of
god,
the
so many
sky,
blight
and
bullets
now you're
spread.
nitpicking
Jesus.
my choice of soft landing? That's the most
There
ridiculous
are so many
thing
circles
I've
that
ever
it's
heard.
not even funny.
He's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable. You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Guess
He's about to
someone
be
couldn't
running
keep it
out of
together.
ammo.
Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
You!
Okay,
Paimon!
that's it. No more PSE burst.
Oh, no. It's all right.
I overstayed my welcome.
I'm just glad you're okay. You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone? Really?
Navia is the king
What did
of
they
her
say?
kingdom.
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect.
But I guess she can handle the
Apparently,
mustache.
It's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Traveler, Nilu.
I just have to tank
Do you
his
know this hat guy
attacks.
person? Oh yeah, he's a student at the academia. We met during the last Interdarshan Championship.
I just
He
have
was
to tank
representing the
O'Keefe's
Bahumana
attacks.
O'Keefe's.
Yes, his name name is Fitri O'Keefe.
O'Keefe.
Rather, his call sign is Fitri O'Keefe.
O'Keefe, O'Brien, O'Mallory, whatever.
Well then. Hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula.
Maybe now I'll get some
It's very
sleep.
nice to meet you. So, should I just call you Hat Guy as well? Seems like that's what everyone's calling you.
You won't be getting any sleep anytime
O'Keefe
soon.
has gone silent.
Whatever.
Oh, wait, Hat Guy. What's that sword around your waist?
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Such a pain. Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword, you can have it.
Wait, it's called what?
The hero sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people, right? The irony.
What? You're the hero of this world?
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh, it's
You
just
got the
that
All-Mind
this
emblem.
entire time, we thought we were the heroes of the prophecy.
Well, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the title.
Bender's
You'd be doing me a favor.
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the
And
hero,
away we go.
then where the heck have you been all this time?
Looking for a way out.
Oh man, I was trying to
I
buy
heard there's
something
a boat in
else
this area that can bring
completely.
you to another world.
Backfired,
So
didn't
I
it?
came to investigate. But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse
I've heard
collapsed,
this one
the
so
boat
many
won't
times.
budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
Huh.
We
guessing a
don't need
voice
to
told you
know.
what
We
you were
already
supposed to
know
do
who
here?
that
That's
the
what happened with
follower
Navia and Milu at least.
is.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey, wait, where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune.
The follower
The
is
dragon
Kirana's
responsible
evil twin.
for this whole mess.
Wait, we came here to
You
find
want the
dragon
spoiler
as well.
answer or do
Why
you
don't we
want
go
the
together?
non-spoiler answer?
Grab that dragon
Neither.
scale over there before you leave.
That was
It'll
a
come in
joke.
handy later.
A dragon scale? Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
Oh,
you little...
creepy.
Paimon thought you might have learned some manners by now, but clearly not!
That's what you get.
Again, this is from Soft we're talking about here.
Is a dragon skill here?
If it's not creepy,
Down there?
then
That's a
I
dragon
will.
skill?
Oh. Aliens in my armored core? It's more likely than you think.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Who needs me? Oh my dust, apparently.
Everything needs you. try this skin.
Rusty Buddy. Hey, that's rhyme. That rhymes. Yeah. Rusty Buddy.
Rest in peace.
I guess I should just use the salad then. On the VE6 46A. Hello. I'm trying to yeah, I think I'm going to need as much AB as possible.
Robot shoes. Let me see that. Big robot shoes. Those are Gundam. Those are Gundam feet. Those are actual Gundam feet, man. That's the only thing that's close. That looks like Gundam foot there, where. I like how they call
and handle this.
You can handle it. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Hello there, you're like a piece of wood.
Yeah.
You never know what flavor you're gonna get next. You're fat. Oh, this is the Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump reference.
Forrest Gump.
Yeah, talking about running in legs.
Yeah, running legs.
And everyone shouted, "Run, Diamond, run! Run, Forrest, run!" That's why I did.
Run, Forrest, run!
Forrest Gump, huh?
Forrest Gump reference here.
Yeah, Forrest Gump.
He keeps talking about he's running. Running and running and running.
Running and running and running and running and running.
We lost our steel haze, but we don't need steel haze anymore. In fact, we got something even better.
As in?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I'll mute myself and take a bathroom break. I'll be back.
Here.
Somebody's having a flu. I don't know.
Flu.
Wait.
Are you
Is
saying
it
flu because
because
Matoy is
is it
sniffling?
Kagine or
Matoy was sniffling, but it's not him having a flu. It's just his morning stuff. And he was sneezing before, so
Oh, all right then.
yeah, he was sneezing before.
Yeah.
What do I'm doing here?
Yeah.
There we go. Where is that tissues? Just move my.
Oh. The 2AC. Okay. Now that we've defeated O'Keefe, I have a feeling the coral convergence is going to go differently.
How different?
Redshift. We got at the Redshift, which is a better version of the the Coral Karasawa. Coral.
What else is new? Time to fire the chain explosions. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum.
Where do you want? To go next. If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few
All Might
references.
is going to help us.
Help you where?
But I don't think I want to use this bulky AC first. I kind of want to change to my second gen AC data. No.
Second gen AC.
It's an armored core, not Arc Scash, by the way.
I know. You think I'm not aware of that?
I'm hoping you are aware of that, actually.
Time for me to eat your brain then.
There's a lot of things with the shorthand AC. Air conditioners, ace combat, armored core, arc scash.
Yeah,
Arts Cash is the premium currency of Phantasy Star Online 2.
Yes, we are aware of that.
I'm just explaining it to you, to Yume.
You may explain it to the world.
Yep. Oh, Cash? No, it's
Arc's trash.
Arc's Cash. Okay, there we go.
Give me all your Arc's trash.
We killed off Meter Link first. You did.
You did.
You misread the signs.
The problem is, what signs?
I'm talking about the signs that...
That's what I mean by saying.
Oh.
You may have a difficult time understanding that little.
Oh! All mine helps! All mine helps us.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Wait, no. Don't leave. I just want to kill Snail. I don't want him dead.
Well, you gotta make a choice.
Snail voice sounds like a TTS voice. Oh my goodness, we have to kill both Iguazu and Snail at once.
Stabilize.
Shower me with praise. Transfixed.
What happened?
Look at me!
What?
I'll wait until you free.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, let me do this again. Wait. Let me run to crab later. What's the duck? Nope. Yeah, there we go.
Damn. What the heck? What the fuck? What the fuck? And there goes an ant.
Yeah, she's fine. See? Well then.
Well, I guess then. That is so funny. From that and then just everything just passes out. Good job, Kagani.
Oh.
That was really the most hilarious thing to see happen, and you're just fine.
At least I'm glad.
Do I really have to use
you're
a
on my
tank
side.
build just to?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
No.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
That was the most
Unsolicited,
interesting thing to see.
and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, letting you review. Hush.
Yeah. Whew. Iguazu is down. Welcome to All Mine, you say?
We're not there yet. You got a long way. You got a long way to go, and also all all the Armored Core games are not really connected story-wise. Just to let you know.
Yeah. Back to everyone who got ads.
I can't put it. Ah.
It's the time to blow this taco stand. I just hope I don't end up at another long-lost nudist colony. ... Again. ... What?
Interesting. To see data erased.
Gather.
I will have order.
Housekeeping.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Witness my rise.
The entire place, wipe everything off the map.
Whoa! We've reached the final chapter.
Of what?
Armored Core 6.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
No, I thought you were just playing regular.
Coral Missile Launcher.
Oh, so you're playing the 6th one. Thought you were playing the original OG one.
This is third run of Armored Core 6.
Damn! Third run, Jesus.
Yep. This is New Game Plus Plus.
Somebody give this man a plus plus. or should I say, somebody give him a quadruple plus.
Okay.
This should do it, right? Wow, this scale is amazing! It turns everything it touches into something hard, almost like a toy block! It doesn't seem to work on us, though.
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder they call it the evil dragon.
Your Majesty, Madam Very Brave Hero!
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously talking to you.
This dude was supposed to be the hero, doesn't admit he's the hero.
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand.
You're not with us, they're against us.
There seems to be a village over here.
Oh boy.
Some of the residents used to work in the titanium mines, and some came to fight the dragon.
Watchpoint Alpha is on fire.
I see. I'm glad they're all safe.
Watch as you being set on fire.
I can try to use my magic to fold a boat to bring everyone back. Oh, I'll help too.
That's what the game would actually do.
I think we need to take care of the dragon first. We don't want it to start causing trouble when we're trying to load people onto the ship.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon
my
fly
goodness.
into a space
Everything's
behind the
on
waterfall.
fire.
They think that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
location of its lair.
Then we should look around and try to find a way in.
Our AC is
I'll wait
ACS.
here for your triumphant return, Your Majesty, brave heroes.
There's a
This is
reason
hell.
why.
We're in hell.
There's a reason why. Now you understand why it's called Fire's Rubicon.
Yeah.
You now get the idea. Even you will be set on fire.
It's all going wrong, and that is oh my goodness. We really are. The story really is going south. What was supposed to be a story about intercorporate war, not
Certainly worth the extra mile.
and really far off its original mark.
One sentence, 2 line. Plot twist.
Plot twist.
Yes. This plot twist is.
By now, you should have
Oh,
understand
big.
how this story was gonna go.
Yep. Oh, hey, welcome back, Merrick. Everything is still burning.
Everything is always burning.
It's Django.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Quake!
There we go.
Well, we made it. But with the force of this waterfall, there's no way we're getting through.
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait, but...
Can't
No.
use the elevator.
Paimon doesn't need to ask you
But then again,
anything.
everything's on fire.
The dragon scale can turn anything.
Why should we use an elevator now?
So... Aha!
Good question.
We want to use it to block off the water. See, Paimon can
Fu-
figure things
You
out
killed
on
the
her
Balaam
own.
Straggler. Which is... Yeah.
Why should you use the elevator? That's a good question. Maybe to be easier on
Produce a
life.
rendezvous point. I knew this is going to come in handy.
What else will be coming in handy?
Hater!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Well, looks like I'm fighting the boss.
What's wrong, Milu?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I sensed a very powerful magical signature just now. Huh. Guess this is the dragon's lair after all.
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit.
Yes!
Hat guy also put away that sword around his waist.
Should have never had to use this thing to begin with.
Area
Do
secured.
anything to prepare, Traveler? I'm
And
getting kind of nervous seeing everyone
I'm
else
surprised
serious
that you
like
got
this.
Adel Light Cavalry.
Well, time for me to fight. So if I'm silent, you know what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Kagane says if she's silent, then
Why is everything fading to white?
I wonder why everything's
Looks like we're
fading
not the
white.
first ones to make it in here.
MIA. Oh, we got
Wait,
all
hold on.
logs.
Let's fight the
And
dragon
now we got
together.
the WLT 101.
You're gonna be MIA soon.
Ooh, what's that sound? Is it
Those idiots.
Huh?
Terra Smash!
Oh, is this?
Is it?
This one's got your name on it. Ooh,
Yeah.
feeling lucky. Here. Watch out.
Whoa.
Swan Fury.
Really now?
You're dead.
Of course, now mine is the one we can do this.
Behold.
Not even from handle Walter.
Hey, you never know.
This space is completely empty.
My mom bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
Sometimes you'll be surprised by certain things.
Watch out in front. It's
Ooh,
coming.
Or in this
collected
case,
every combat log. Elite Hunter submitted all combat logs.
or you know, as they say, life has many doors, Ed boy.
What are you calling that boy?
That's a reference to freaking Ed and Eddie. When Rolf pretty much says, life has many doors, Ed boy.
Yeah, the question is, who are you calling Ed boy?
No one.
Ooh. I finally got this one! It's powerful.
He says it's powerful.
I think I should try this out and check this one out for size.
Check out this awesome move. Huh? Ugh.
You read my mind.
Sorry, I just did a March 7th.
Yeah, as I said, you read my mind.
Look, he's here.
Could not help it.
Another new soul has joined this world. But are you sure his fate will be as you described? Of course. My predictions are never wrong. I just don't like that kind of story. Then you need only do as you said, and let him find his own story within your fairy tale. You're right. Then listen closely, my child. Your name is...
Okay, what about if I use... Instead of a lance, I use the pile bunker.
You know what they say, it's always a good idea.
titanium mines! Help! Help!
Soldiers, pick up your weapons!
I'm
Destroy
going to
that
need
monster!
to be fast enough in order to...
You're gonna be fast and furious.
utilize this combo effectively.
How many times am I going to have to
Not
save
fast
you?
enough.
Thank you, Hat Guy.
Paimon still feels dizzy. Hey, did any of you also see something strange? It was like we were witnessing...
The dragon's memories.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel bad for the dragon.
This world might be a lot more complicated than we thought.
The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out where we ended up first.
Huh.
I guess there's a reason why the laser lens
is a
is
fairy tale realm.
more often used.
Then maybe we've fallen into the next page of the book.
Just keep walking and don't fall behind.
Hey, wait for us!
You wonder, huh? Well, I cannot give you the answer to that, so you have to figure that one out.
Wow, this place looks a lot different
And
from
I
the dragon
can't
lair.
just use it in close range because I can't use this on close range. Okay. Weaken the enemy. Then let AC yet. Let's overload do its job. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do.
What are you gonna do, good sir?
I know what I'm going to have to do.
Yes?
I'm just going to need to... do this then. Two small drones for the coral missiles.
Missiles? Don't worry, I'll be firing special missiles at you then. Ba 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 ba.
Terra smash!
That's how we go in. Boom!
Yep.
Feeling lucky?
Fire is surprisingly
This one's got your
the most
name on it.
sensible person. Jump on my left. See small drones near the back wall.
Hey there!
Loony. What a loony. What'll happen now?
Bit.
He seems angry. We just want to talk to
Maybe
you.
I have to.
Alright. I have a weird team. I don't even know how to use this, but
You have a weird
It was
team.
destroyed by that
I
evil
have
dragon!
Nilo, Navia, Wonder, and you know I never had them, so I don't really know how to use them.
Oh no!
True, right. I don't even
We
know how to
didn't get eaten by the dragon?
The dragon just dropped us off here?
Because this game sometimes is, you know,
You're getting too far away!
derp.
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere? Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
But we just want to ask him a few questions about his past.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask me, his reaction is perfectly normal.
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning. But now, he's actually getting serious. Prepare for a final battle.
I'm bad with time missions.
Sometimes, it takes a little force for someone to finally wake up.
He's bad with missions, he does.
Center hallway. An elevated platform holding the
Stubborn. You really really want to get beat up that bad?
Its mouth is huge!
Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth?
Damn it. Can aim to shoot.
Oh, what happened?
Aim. There's so many blocks in front of me.
I'm guessing something backfired.
Striking. Timer voice.
So our Walter and Carla dealt with personally, huh?
Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time.
We need to resupply ASAP.
Kirana resupply.
Someone doesn't think it's gonna calm down!
Too bad, tourist.
Too bad, tourist.
Also, yes, the RAD people, Chatty and Carla, always calls you tourists.
Alright, I guess I'm a tourist then.
Sorry, but I'm not laughing this time.
Who says there was supposed to be a laugh there?
Whoa. Yeesh.
Squishy wolf. Wow, someone named Cake there exists. Oh, I'm just gonna say the cake is a lie.
Secret shit out.
Where did those two come from?
He's getting serious. Don't get hit!
There's a bomb over there! Just like before. Throw the bomb right into its mouth!
Welcome back to everyone who got ads.
Huh?
I'm talking about my channel. That breaks ended.
Now's our chance!
Wait!
Huh? Are we inside the black mist? I see something up ahead.
Whoops!
Are you sure you want to create this child,
Ow.
Em? Even after what I told you about his fate?
Yes.
He will be abandoned by his creator, and
Why does it have to be
eventually...
this bastard again?
Has been dealt
I know,
with.
B. You've told me already. That sad story with the disappointing ending.
Ooh, we got the
It's
coral
what
missile
happened
launcher
in the real world,
and the
isn't
coral
it?
shield.
But that's exactly why I want to change things. In
These
a different
coral
world,
weaponry.
his story can have a
Merp.
happier ending. That child, his heart is so full of
Thanks,
love.
S2.
I understand, Anya.
The Exospear.
But know that
OC
if you
Station
give him that name,
301.
his fate in Simulanka is
Uh-oh,
destined
I gotta
to
run away.
parallel that
I'm running,
of
I'm running,
his
I'm running, I'm running, I'm
real
running, I'm running.
world's namesake. But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better life.
Whoa.
Although, he might need the help of others when the
think I
time
just
comes.
found
All right, my
best.
dear.
I'm running, 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 I'm running.
Since you're
I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm
persistent,
running, I'm running.
let me tell you a secret.
What are you running from?
More boring fate
I'm
talk.
doing Lucille exploration. Take a guess.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yordle, isn't it?
It's the annoying baddie.
Yeah, the chaser.
Yeah.
Armored
Mr.
Coral.
Chaser.
Yep.
I'm sorry, my child. Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than the fairy tales in this book.
Oh,
so
yikes, it's a
I
puzzle
will
here.
have to leave your side, I'm afraid. It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I
Coral
will become
release,
a
huh?
star in Simulanka and watch over you from above. If you ever feel lonely, just look up towards the sky.
I don't have the ability to use
Go
every single
forth and
part.
witness this world,
Provided I can
my
buy them.
child. Make sure to be nice to
I
everyone.
think I could also use
You'll meet good friends one
the
day.
help of a...
I'm sure of it. That is my wish for your future. As for this
think I should
world, I
search
leave
for-
it to you.
code AC6.
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
Where is that? The last enemy.
Hey, Mr. Dragon! He brought you some
There you go.
food. You must be hungry.
Wait, let me just check. There should be...
Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. Everyone says
it's one
you're
of
a
those.
bad dragon. But
People
you're
have
always nice to
always
me when we
made
play together.
9-ball.
You always help me pick flowers way
I don't
up
think
high
I'm
that I can't
going
reach.
to use this DOG. Yeah.
It's okay.
You know what?
Just keep hiding here. And tomorrow I'll...
Oh no, my child! Help! Somebody help
However,
My child! The dragon's trying to kidnap her! No, Mom! It's not like that! Listen to me!
oh wait, yeah, there's nobody made Starfall yet.
So you're hated by people too.
Fireworks of Shibuya. Yep. We got the gold.
So that's it.
I don't think this is going to be ideal for me
to never have been
using
born at all.
if fighting All
That's
Mind.
not a fate you should wish for.
All Mind?
Mind, not might.
All Mind?
Yes.
That's
And the
all
funny
yours
thing
now.
is-
It's now all yours. All Mind is now all yours.
And the funny thing is, you know who the JPVA for?
Nobody can define
You know who
who
else
you
the
are.
JPVA for All Might in voice?
Or deny the true feelings of your heart.
Freaking Shiva!
Now remember your name.
Sorry, I'm gonna say that's no surprise at all, so.
Freaking Shiva!
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell until you look up their VA.
It's all right now.
Yeah, Han Megumi really got range.
She also voiced Harriet.
And also she voiced Ramlethal. If you're a fan of Guilty Gear, you might know her as Ramlethal.
Sort of. I don't know.
You know what? This is my story. My AC. I am not using
That was a
someone
close
else's
call.
AC.
Are you guys all right?
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through
Not
that
unless they
hole.
redeem something
Wait,
called, you know,
didn't
hold you
someone
at
else fall through
gunpoint
just
and
now?
do it,
Shouldn't we do something?
kind of thing.
Oh yeah,
Which you don't have.
Yeah.
Well, he can fly, so he'll probably be fine.
Nah,
He called the dragon something
that ain't gonna
earlier.
happen.
It sounded like he said,
Some people will do something. Oh, that's a.
Durin.
That's a
That's
bomb
his
with a
name.
mustache-looking thing.
"Oh, hat guy, you're
You know what?
okay."
Screw it. I'm using.
Wait,
It's
I'm going
what
back
about
to
the
my
dragon?
Oh, what?
old
Durin?
He's fine.
setup.
Durin.
Laser lens.
Oh, wait, that's the
Foul
name of the
bunker.
dragon from Dragonspine, right? The one that
Oh,
became a part of the mountain after
so
being
I-
slain by
Well-
Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correctly, it was
Another
created
one.
by...
Fuck.
Right! It was created by Rhine Daughter!
No.
Created, you say?
Shits.
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
They are persistent. I can give you that.
I think today alone is for them.
They are
So
persistent
that's the
little
truth
buggers.
about Simulanka's evil dragon. What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon's memories.
I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village.
The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitania mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. Durin probably allowed them to live here because there was nowhere else for them to go.
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
Oh no.
Who's the person behind this
Iguazu.
voice anyway? And why did they bring us
Oh
all here?
yeah.
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
You know how funny that is?
Is this a study?
That's right. It belongs to the goddess of fate.
Goddess of fate? As in one of the 3 goddesses who
You know how funny
created Simulacra?
Kiwanis' life now is
Or
gonna
more
be after
precisely,
this?
M. One of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say. It's just... It's a lot to take in.
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other 2 goddesses.
Finally, we got
Read them for
ourselves
yourselves.
a real boss fight.
No, I misheard that as something else now.
By all rights, I should have been A, since A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M instead because of my middle
My
name.
brain mistook that as
She
salsa.
really knows how to push my buttons.
Nice. It's great.
Still, her magic never fails to amaze me. I still can't believe she got one of my origami
We can
frogs
fight
to
by
start
yours.
talking.
Yes! Haha, yes!
Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Once upon a time, in a magical forest, there lived a group of animals made of paper. Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the ending in advance takes all the fun out of the story. I think I'll make a bet with her. I believe that one day, the people of Simulanka will decide to carve their own destiny. Apparently, she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital city. Always looking to add some pizzazz.
For an old person to know that kind of work. I salute you.
My dear sisters, I fear my pen shall soon run dry. Even now, as I write this letter to you,
Alright, gone
my
to the end, huh?
dexterity is all but failing me. Thank you for enjoying my
Oh,
stories
somebody got roadkill.
and for creating this world for me. The time we spent together was the most wonderful youth I could have asked for. I always
think
feel
I survived
so
that one.
young when we're
Whoa.
together. A says that even after
just
I'm
for
gone,
me in
the
hell.
goddess of
Such a
fate
metal
in
line.
Simulanka will continue to exist and carry on
But I have to beat
granting people's
in
wishes.
all mine Iguazu
It
and
makes
all my
me glad.
and itself
If
in one
you ever want
setting.
to chat, feel
Uh-huh.
free to pay a visit
Okay.
to
What
the
else?
goddess
What else?
statue.
I'm going to need
Just don't
something
wish for anything
stronger.
weird.
Stronger than what?
Than what I was using.
Simulanka Durin.
Oh, that's gonna be a difficult
And he's
chore.
looking up at something. A star. This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine.
Maybe the Toitania miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page. The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulanka's history all along.
Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him.
So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
Let it do it, let it do it.
SOS! SOS!
That statue looks
Oh
different
my
from
God.
one in
Roots
the
in
next
this game?
row.
Shit.
It's a different goddess.
I'm
This one is
I
the
think,
goddess
yeah,
of fate.
there are roots in this game, but I've been locked into one of them.
Crap! I almost died. Crap!
It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
And I think my hunter will just proc. Boy, that's not good.
Yeah, there are 2 routes.
Don't say that, Durin. Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk, isn't it? Now that we've all calmed down?
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
Second next door neighbor.
Oh, you never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death, but that's only because they had no idea what kind of dragon you really are.
Yeah. If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view.
Oh no.
Oops, somebody got roadkill by AMs. Okay.
The curse.
Oh yeah, there. This is the final
Is it your
route.
true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulanka? Then close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. We will help make your wish come true. Just trust me.
What the fuck was AMs doing?
I, Nilu, the Forest Fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest. May everyone accept you as one of our own, and may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home.
I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
Wait, what's going on?
Alright.
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world. Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
I need to restart this mission from the beginning so many times.
I wonder why.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill, no matter where you go.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
Huh? What?
Mm.
Why are you all staring at me?
Come on. I know I can make this work.
You can try, but...
My
It's gonna cost
claws.
you.
Are these my claws? And my wings? My tail? Does this mean?
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, nice
You
photo.
look so cute. Quite a radical transformation.
Yes.
Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just, you get what I mean.
Yeah.
How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Hey, that's great! One more flying friend for Paimon.
Now the residents
every
of
single one of
Simulacra
these
won't be scared of
ACs.
you anymore.
Oh, thank you for the 10 bits, Demon Slayer 23.
What about all the things that I did before?
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground, or help the people around the broken sea get home.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right, Hat Guy?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
What happened now?
Huh? But I thought...
Wonder got a new friend.
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
Here, Joy.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
But I thought...
You're the first friend to call me by my name.
Come on, Hat Guy. Come on, Hat Guy.
Let's go back up. I'm about to
The
suffocate
fact that
down
you
here.
call him Hat Guy.
Oh, it feels so good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match.
And then, come on, Hat Guy.
Come
Come
on.
on.
Resort to my a tank build.
All right. Let's also head back up then.
You mean your Abrams tank build? Maybe.
Durin. We'll be right by your side.
Thank you for your blessings, everyone. Oh, this is the happiest day I've had in a really long time.
Ta-da! Surprise, everyone! Street lamp. Oh my!
Eesh.
You mean you still don't remember me after all the times we've spoken?
I know that voice. It's Mom's friend.
Guess I'll have to use
Hello there, traveler and friends.
a
And
tank
Durin,
build.
it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot.
Tank build, you say?
Yes.
Why did we actually meet Klee's mom?
In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh?
It's like,
Yeah,
hello,
Why am
Klee's mom.
I using a tank
being
build?
smaller.
Because
You must be one of the three
I
goddesses of
need
this world.
a firepower.
Are you the goddess of creation?
Yep, that's right.
What?
Although it's the most impressive
Because I
sounding
need
of the
to
three,
get
to be honest.
a firepower
We all
and
made
the
an
armor.
equal contribution toward the founding of this
The
world.
The
If
tank
you've
build
ever
is
read
usually
any of M's stories, you'll know just how
not
enchanting
much
the
on
worlds are that she
firepower
writes
though.
about. So enchanting that I
You wanna
just
know
had
why
to
when you-
step
tank
inside
usually
and
when you-
explore it for real.
And have that
So I
firepower?
got B involved, and
Because
with
tank
M's
build
consent,
builds
created the
allow for
world of
heavier weaponry.
Simulanka.
Yeah, but usually tank builds always consist of, you know, being spongy and sacrificing a little bit of firepower.
No! What are we even doing here?
Not if you're using an armored core. Or it
worry.
isn't.
All will be revealed.
But I mean, even so,
After everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me anything you want.
there usually is a downside.
Let's start with your first question then.
The only
I'm here
downside is
because
mobility.
I sensed a great
You're
magic
slow
power
AF.
emanating from the book just now, and I couldn't resist the urge to peek inside and
That's
check it
also
out.
one of the big
That
issues
must have
too.
been when we all gave Minnie Durin our blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, words and emotions often carry far more power than any spell. It's all thanks to your magic that Minnie Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh,
Yeah,
look
the
at
best
you.
thing about tank
You're
builds,
as cute as a button.
you don't have to stop whenever you want
what
to
about
fire
us?
your
Was
or
it
shoulder
always
weapon.
part of the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways. When Durin of Simulanka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale.
You can just wallow at me all day.
Ow.
And because of your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention
Just
it,
what all day?
That's what I was doing when I was
You can
transported
just
here.
wallow
I was
up
reading
at
a
me
fairy
all
tale to some
day,
children in the Flipsandra.
I'll still be able to fight.
Happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a
Unless they
box.
decide to basically think that, you know, that's the idea.
Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned to roll except us? Because we were also... Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we
I
had
threw
no
it
idea
prematurely.
who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, that does sound like me, doesn't it? Good question. Why indeed? Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, how could I let such a beautiful place pass you by? I can sense that your blessing for Minnie Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might
Nothing
even be
quite
able
like
to
the
explore
taste of
worlds
dirt.
outside of this
What?
one.
Teyvat, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world
I managed
beyond.
to then
Every story has
more
an
of
ending, but if the
all my
story becomes
Iguazu's
reality, it should have the right to choose its own
HP, but
path.
it still doesn't
So, in other words,
pack enough
the predestined
oomph.
lives these people lead were always going to disappear one
They
way
should-
or another.
Man, somebody enjoys eating the dirt.
The people here get to go to other worlds. Surely there's gotta be a way
What a
we can
maroon.
link
What a
right?
crook of Dillis.
Don't you realize?
Oh god, that was a
been
bad
able to
pun.
leave on your own?
Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff
I'm
of
going to use the-
Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the
I don't
place
need
you want to
blast
go.
radius.
Were we supposed to know that?
I
if
need-
you never told us.
Huh, didn't I? Well,
To be
given
able
how
to
smart and capable you
fi-
are, surely it can't have posed a huge
I
problem for
need
you.
the raw file.
As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess,
But
I'd say
I'll
the
try
goddess of
this
fate
again.
probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's Em's reflection, after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares Em's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes? What do you all plan to do next?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too. By the way, Minnie Durin,
Baba Yaga.
I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends.
I see.
I'm sure Em would be very proud of you. Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well. May your future be as rich and colorful as the stories Em used to tell.
She's gone. Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end, huh?
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Minnie Durin and friends.
Huh? An adventure for me? You bet.
For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest. Even though there have been some misunderstandings in the past, I'm sure they'll welcome the new you with open arms. Huh?
Stop looking at me. I already said I'll come with you.
What happened?
Whoa! Look over there!
Giving a big begging eyes.
Wow. The stars are beautiful. Huh. I'll bet that's a gift to Minnie Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world. Oh.
What makes me?
Thank you, Mom.
Yes. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. GG. Thanks for the GG, Brent. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yes, but it's kind of spooky too.
How spooky?
Red hole. Red black hole levels of spooky.
Alright then. You're on your own on that one.
Phew.
Bert.
I have to let Rhea know. Let Rhea sleep, possibly. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, thank you.
One man's
What happened?
stone is another man's
I
gem.
was running and then suddenly a treasure box appeared right below my legs.
Mm-hmm.
It must love you. It must love you for that. Love you.
Uh-oh.
Not.
Yep. We did it!
You just, I think for a moment there, you just died.
The sky is gorgeous. Yep.
The sky is gorgeous.
Yep. Na, na, na. I think this is just yeah. There are certain songs that has lyrics. This is a couple on this one. Yeah, there's two songs that has lyrics. One of them is Steel Haze Rusted Pride, and the other is this one.
Yeah, the question is...
Actually, I kind of want to pull something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, this is Stargazer.
Okay.
I'm not doing
Boats are made.
Encore.
No, you don't hear me making burn noises
I'll
anymore.
give a 3-minute.
Now the bird
Additional
noises are now
votes.
dying out. There is now
You
dying.
can't hear me anymore.
Is now
You can
dying.
no longer hear me.
Is now like a dying noise species.
No, more like you don't even hear it anymore. You can't even hear it.
Commodities back and forth.
Well,
It's been a
because
while
you...
since our last adventure. Oh, Paimon wonders how Mini Durin is getting along in Simulanka.
Oh yeah, apparently a bot tried to try to do that, but
here is voiced by Pyro's Eye.
The bot pretty much just
Wait.
deleted it.
Yeah, or you don't say the bot likes you, the bot hates me though.
I wonder why.
Women.
God dang it.
Women. That's all.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, hi, Kaya. Hi, Jean.
Why, thank you, young lady. And might I add that you're looking quite lovely today. Jean, come on, take a seat and let's have a drink. I ordered one for you as well.
I sent a ball for extra
but is
game.
this really appropriate? I mean...
Still worried about Klee?
It'll be up for
Relax.
like...
Albedo's with her. She'll be fine.
Kaya and Master Jean! What are you two doing here?
Be up for what?
Oh, look who it is.
It's up for
the Traveler and Paimon.
3 minutes.
You must be the pleasant
approximately.
surprise that Miss Alice told us about.
Greetings to you both. This is one place I didn't expect to run into you two.
The locals here have been talking non-stop about some brave heroes who saved the world. Let me guess. You two have been up to your old tricks.
Well, not just us. We only
Whatever
played a
extra
small
game
Baba Yaga.
got
You
picked,
could say we were 2 members of the Heroes Adventure Team.
I'll
Still sounds mighty
support
impressive to me. As ever, our honorary knight is making us
That
proud
was
wherever they
such
roam.
a funny nickname that you called John Wick.
That's right.
Baba Yaga.
We received a letter of invitation from Miss Alice,
It's the
proposing that
boogeyman.
we take Klee for a vacation in
No.
Fairyland when work dies down.
It is the
I
one
wasn't
that you
sure what
sent
she
to
meant
kill
by
the
Fairyland
fucking
at first,
boogeyman.
but if my eyes are not deceiving me, she was being quite literal.
I mean,
Klee ran off excitedly as soon as we
in
arrived.
what the Baba Yaga
I'm
itself
a little
is.
worried about her.
Yeah,
Albedo
but
insisted we would look after her while we do our
no,
own
but
thing.
what they said in the John Wick film is
We could
basically
hardly say no.
he's the
Cecilia
one
was
that you
offer,
sent to kill the
so
fucking
I took it
boogeyman.
upon myself to bring
Like,
Jean
if
to
I
the
remember
nearest
correctly, Baba
tavern we
Yaga
could
is either
find.
like, yeah, close to a boogeyman.
Any
Basically,
excuse for a
just
drink,
nightmare
huh?
incarnate.
Yeah,
Well, we are on
it's
vacation.
just the way they did it.
It's only
Nice.
It's
fair
just the
that
way
we
in
get
the
to
way they
indulge
did it in the
ourselves a
movie
little.
was basically saying that
You're
If you
right.
see him, you're
Uh,
dead.
Should make an effort to relax
you're pretty
and
much
unwind.
dead. And
It's
even
what
if
Miss
you're
Alice
the
would want,
boogeyman
after
yourself
all.
there, he's pretty much going to kill you anyway.
What exactly exactly did you order from the bar?
The house special, of course.
So our extra
Best
game is
way
going
to
to
get
be
a taste
DJ
of the
Max.
local
Huh?
culture.
Kaya, you're not gonna drink the ink.
Why are you making that face, Paimon?
Oh no.
Nothing.
I'll do some missions in DJ Max after this.
Something tells me I need to tread carefully here.
What?
Let's see. It's got a lovely color.
Oh my god, a bunch of people got
finally
some haircuts. Damn.
Armored Core 6. Completely cleared it, at least. New Game Plus. There's 3 routes, actually, Yume. And it depends on which mission you pick at the end.
But it's such a shame
At
to
chapter
waste
5.
it.
With the exception
All
of the
right,
route that
Paimon.
I played
Well
through.
played.
Oh my god, Baba Yaga died! No!
Paimon got burned too, if it's any consolation. It's nothing personal.
Oh, by the
So
way,
much for the
we
legend.
weren't the only ones who got invited here. I saw Kale earlier. She
Baba
didn't see
Yaga
me,
died
though.
again?
She was making
No!
a beeline for that big tree.
The Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, you mean? Oh, this is turning into a huge reunion. Maybe we should go say hi to her.
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Damn,
Thank
Baba
you.
Yaga died.
Enjoy your time here
Again?
too.
No!
Of course, it's holes.
The structure of the tree
At
houses
last.
here is nothing short of amazing.
This tale has been
I have
completed.
to write it down so I can tell Master
Stargazer.
K9 all about it later.
Alayata est.
Oh my god, that's official! And their name is official too!
Scared me.
No, the better question is Toy. Are they above
Yes.
river?
Yes!
Yes.
I just. Yup, they are above river!
Anyway, what you
Even
doing
better.
out here? Something caught your eye?
Real deal!
I'm trying
Wait,
to
do they
observe
do
the
they have
surprise
Oz
structures
with
of
them?
the trees here, and also the animals.
Like
around
a
here.
raven, a bird?
Well, the residents, I guess. I still can't get
Okay,
over
I'm
the
trying to
fact that
see.
they're all someone's
do.
origami handiwork.
They do have a bird?
Once
I
a
can't
forest ranger,
because
always
it's
a
chaotic
forest
here.
ranger, huh? Not sure you'll be able to apply much of what you learned here
Certification
back home,
Stargazer.
though. With this
You have
being a
completed
magical
all
world
missions.
and everything. What?
Yes, I've completed
by the
every
giant
single mission under the sun for this game.
Oh, those? The local flying squirrels told me that
Oh, they
were
do
built
have
by
a
small dragon
the
and some guy
freaking
wearing a hat.
raven on them.
Must have been Mini Durin and Hat Guy. Any idea where they went?
Oh, sadly, there's ship 4.
After building
Dang
the
it!
houses, they went to somewhere
Wait,
called
a raven?
Yeah, a
Constellation
bird.
Metropole? Did I say
Oz
that
is a
right?
raven.
An actual bird and not an armored
Yeah,
core.
Oz.
Also,
Yeah,
when
Oz,
the
the
locals
raven.
mentioned the dragon, did they see it at all?
You don't know
Feels
about that
true.
one?
Yeah.
Did they
Yeah, they have an
you
accessory
mention
there
it,
with the
Yeah, that
changed
that
a
is
little
real
when they
deal
talked
then.
about him.
Yup.
They mentioned some stuff along the lines of past misunderstandings and welcoming new members. I only just got here, so I know very little about what has happened in the past. They seemed genuinely grateful for the houses, though, and said they were going to plan a welcome party. Oh, thank goodness.
I think we need to change the
Sounds like the
title
forest
and
has begun to
category.
accept him. It's a step in the right direction. Are you looking for that
Because-
small dragon?
I am about to play DJ Max
No way! Really?
instead of
I'm getting more and more interested in your story.
playing Armored Core
No,
6.
no. I've got to save it for next time. For
This
now,
is
Yep.
I've
fresh.
got to make the most out of my time in this wonderful
Yeah.
world.
DJ
Oh,
Maximum.
there's no rush. Just take it slow and enjoy yourself. Like Kaya. Oh, he sends his regards, by the
Yep.
way. Oh, Mr. Kaya is here
I
too?
personally like
I've
the
got to go say hi to him. Well, right
Yep.
now he's at the tavern and he probably won't be leaving until he's
Let me
drunk.
see this.
Not that he'll ever reach that
I couldn't
point
get a
since his
frontal
alcohol tolerance
image,
is so
but-
high.
thing to make the
Basically,
game
it's Kaya.
louder.
You know where to find him. You make a good point, Paimon. Then I'll focus on exploring for now and go catch up with him later. Shall we go pay a
Well, I
visit to the
couldn't get.
Metropole
Well,
Traveler?
Kagane, I couldn't get like a
Durin and
frontal
Hector are
image,
still
but
there.
yeah. It's the real team.
Well, I'm fucking Snoop then.
No,
I will say that, you know what? That is real dedication.
Really hard on it.
There they
so,
are.
if you have time, definitely go and check it out.
Yep.
Sounds good. We'll found some time
Nope,
in our
I gotta.
schedule.
Yeah, yep, I now got a good frontal picture now. And not only that.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just do some missions.
They really did a good job on that one.
Mona?
What?
No.
In the story?
Are my eyes deceiving me? There is no way. I can't believe it.
Yeah, they're like official. That's so cool.
What's up?
Yeah, I see that. I see the chat.
Everyone's
Watch it. Restarting line.
It's a shame that they're only on ship 4, man.
But I'm not sure I can say the same about
Ree.
Look at this statue.
Oh no, Mona is complaining.
Oh no.
Is it broken or something?
What happened now?
Looks fine to Paimon.
She saw her master,
right? AKA the goddess of prophecy?
I
That's a bad
refuse
thing,
to believe it. There's no way that old hag looks anything like this.
She thought she was supposed to be wrinkly.
Damn.
When she was younger. Oh, actually, now that you
I guess
mention it,
being
this
wrinkly
reminds
is
me
a-
of the
is a big deal.
phase she wrote about in her diary. She can't hear me,
Being
can she?
wrinkly.
I swear I just got chills down my spine.
When you see someone named Mewtwo, but they're not really a Pokemon, they're
about her right
sim-
under her statue. But how do you know it's a statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman?
I did a quick scry when I came into this world, and when I saw the stars' reflections, I was at a loss for words. It looks like fate in Simulanka is based directly on Tevat, a projection of real-world fate to form an image of reality. Or in layman's terms, basically, the creator made this world inside a mirror or a lake, and this world is the reflection.
Still sounds pretty impressive.
Hirona does a
The more
choral
I
release and
scribe,
plays
the more
DJ Max
familiar everything
afterwards.
looked. It's her work, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Alucard,
Even so,
darkness
everything's
scares
far
me.
more complex than I'd imagined. Trying to decipher it all is giving me
But
quite a
Alucard, you
headache.
are the darkness. How
I
can
also
it
asked the
scares you?
locals about her. They call her she who has dominion over the stars and the
Yeah,
course
exactly
of fate
that.
itself. Not even a pretense of humility. Clearly, she let the role
Oh,
of
man,
creator goddess get to her head. Not that I'm surprised in the least, of course.
Imagine
It
me
certainly
just
matches the
using
tone of her
Kokumi there, and I'm
diary.
like dressed like.
Anyway,
That would be
Mona
like the
is
most.
on a blast. Mona over here is a blast
I'm
roasting
not
her
using the
master.
Muse Dash.
Is Mona really roasting her master?
Paimon, but
Yeah,
with tiny little
she's like,
wings.
I can't believe she looks like that when she's young.
Ah, you mean the one that caused all that trouble?
Wait, what did she look like when she was young?
But I heard that he came to the Metropole
So
not
you
long
noticed
ago
the
to
statue
formally
behind us
apologize
just
for
now?
his actions.
In the
Apparently,
game?
he
Hold
brought
on.
a
There's a
huge
giant
stash of
statue.
titanium and
Oh.
plant oil to make
Oh, yeah.
amends.
Uh,
Most people
yeah, that
accepted
statue.
his apology, although there
Oh,
are
yeah, I'm
some
seeing
who
it.
said that they'll reserve
But-
judgment until
So
they've
basically,
seen how
that
he
was
acts
supposed
in
to
the
be Mona's
future.
master
Demo pack?
when she was young.
I have all
What
the
the
packs.
fuck?
So Mona was like, I can't believe that is her.
I can't believe that old hag is her.
And I can use the demo theme. If only it should. Yeah. Well, I do like the demo theme for DJ Max is big comfy.
It looks
Someone
like he's
named
at the
Sonic, but
Broken
they don't even
Sea.
look like Sonic. They're just some
Group
big
of people
caps.
with him too.
Cool. Wanna come with us? We can
We've close
introduce
to
And they're-
one better though.
I think I'll sit this one out. This might be the closest I ever get to meeting
Oh
the old
god,
hag
they're
in
in a
her youth,
Speedo
so
too.
I think I'll
What
spend
the
some
fuck?
time seeing what else I can glean
Speedos
from her
and bunny
grandmother.
ears?
You guys have fun.
I don't play
you mean, be
8
careful?
button. I only
Now you're
play
making me
4.
nervous.
I usually play only 4 button. But you know what? Screw it. Let's try 5 button.
Yeah, joy.
Osvaldo Hafnavines!
Oh, speaking of which, Toy!
Tell me that my all-perceiving
Fish still appeared.
eye deceiveth me not.
Fish still appeared.
She finally appeared,
Your
I
eyes
see.
see true, main Fräulein.
There.
Very well. Then, as sovereign ruler of the Emenakreich,
I knew it. I knew it.
O night dragon from the land of the thousand stars, and his
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a fairy tale, of course she's here.
Who did you just call?
Because this is her thing.
What main Fräulein means to say is, hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. But Hakkai's not my servant. He's my friend.
Now you're over-explaining.
Haggai, Mini Durin! Found you at last. Whoa, and Fischl's with you too?
And this is why I don't play A5 key.
Greetings, Outlander, blessed by the Emenakreich. How honored you are to meet your prinzessin beneath the stars of another sky. Clearly
Actually,
a decision made by fate itself.
I don't have a lot.
Oh, hi, Glee. Glee?
Yeah. My
Wait,
favorite
where's Albello?
include songs that I don't have
Oh, there he is.
access to because I want to know which songs that I want to get in if I buy more DLC in the future.
Fun here. Yup, loads and loads of fun. There are so many.
You know what? I'll play Garakuta.
animals, and a magic train that was
I'll play Garakuta roleplay.
and a huge
Yeah.
castle, and a king lives there and everything.
Oh my god.
I've
The
been
funny
taking
thing
to
is,
see all the
person long
sights.
enough to start using
It's been
heels.
a very enriching experience. Alice's magic is truly outstanding.
Yeah, Mom's amazing. Clee wants to build a great big house now, too.
So, your mom and my mom were friends?
Damn, Alucard is getting murdered, damn.
Our moms were friends, which makes you my big brother.
So
My
much
mom
for the
used to read
Master of
your mom's
Darkness.
stories to me all the time. They were great.
Big brother?
The funny thing is, I know this song from PSO2.
Thank you, Klee. Can I go play with Klee, Haggai?
Persona Guardian.
Suit yourself.
What?
What?
Wait, what does this person say?
What? My persona instincts went out. What? Whoa.
What is this? Persona Guardian, Savior, Hero, Banisher. I hold many titles. You are nothing.
Go on.
What is
Just
that
don't
kind
go too
of
far
auto?
Actually,
I'll come pick you up later.
actually, that is a bug where if you use a PSO2's what was our title, but you forgot to remove the second and the third in the NGS title, yeah, it became that long.
Yay!
Damn. I guess somebody went the extra mile to do that.
Or I think they actually didn't realize because it doesn't show. It doesn't show until someone else checks it.
Oh.
Your princess
So on our side, we don't see it, like how I did.
Rejoice! Though you may
Makes
be
sense.
concealed by fog, still you shall have the good fortune to witness the true might of the
Damn, that's quite an auto check
What
coming
main
from that
Fräulein
person.
means to say is, perhaps we can all play hide and seek together. Main Fräulein is it.
Yeah, the funny butterfly song.
Oh, low.
Yeah,
It's Loco
yeah.
Lumi.
Oh,
Oh, me too.
Bye, you three.
To return to our previous discussion, Mr. Hat Guy, you were telling me about a prophecy?
I heard B talking to M. What she said was...
Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret. Our child will one day rise from the dead.
Is she saying that Dragon Spine Durin will come back to life?
I only heard it in a memory, so don't hold me to it.
Understood. My recent observations at Dragonspine lend credence to this prophecy as well.
You're sneezing. The build up sneeze I just hear from Kake. He's like,
Nope, it went off. Oh.
Durin's heart has slowly but surely been growing in vitality. The process is extremely slow, but the trend is clear.
What should we do?
To start with, plan for every potential scenario, including, of course, the worst case
really
scenario. I am well aware of Durin's past, and I sincerely hope that things never escalate to that point. Still, we need to be prepared for every possibility. If the prophecy is true, and
really
Durin's
should
heart
get
will
that
one day
program
beat again,
Guro mentioned.
I'd like to hope that whatever rises from the
Program?
dead is no evil dragon.
Yeah, there's a program.
If you understand what I mean.
Kind of?
4?
But not really.
That's the speech.
And so, when the time comes, Mr.
that.
Hat Guy,
why?
Will you and Simulanka's Durin be willing to lend us a hand in an hour of need?
So I can hear the...
What's this got to do with me?
You
So you
see
can hear the
Durin
funny
of this
business?
world. I don't see that as a mere coincidence. If there is any meaning to be read into the actions of the three goddesses,
so that
beyond
you
fairy
can be
tale
like
whimsy
Centrea
alone,
talking like that.
I can only boldly speculate
I'm
that
kidding.
the fate of this reflected world may have a reciprocal effect upon our own
I'm
world.
going to try
If Durin
this
of Dragonspine will soon come
sketchy
back
site.
to life, we will need many Durin's
Sketchy
help,
site?
as well as yours,
Which
given that your
GTS
fates are
.net
now
apparently.
intertwined.
Well, that's a nuisance.
To be sure,
Why'd you call it like
it certainly won't be easy.
Albedo! There's a flying paper ship over there! Can we go see it together, please?
Huh. Sure. 2 seconds, I'll be right with you. Please give my suggestion some thought, Mr. Hat Guy.
This site does not work.
Hat guy, I'm back! Huh?
Of course, though.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Are you playing DJ Max on a controller?
Okay
yes.
then. Let's go join the others. Everyone's going
Yes,
to
I
check
play
out
it
the
on
new
a controller.
origami ship.
All right, I'll be right there.
I prefer it that way because, well, I always play games with
Why
a
would I
gamepad.
be? Do I strike
The only
you as someone who
games that
cares
force
about
me
other
to
people's issues?
use is my mouse and
Quit
keyboard are
trying
going
to
to
guess
be
what I'm
mostly
thinking.
games like
I'm leaving.
Postal.
What a lovely
There's a
little
lot more songs I'm interested in from
The forest fairy helped us make it.
Legacy
Realize there's
DLCs.
a lot fewer people around the Broken Sea now. Guess most of them have made their way back to the Metropole. Does this boat have a name? I can't see one anywhere.
Huh? A name?
Every boat has a name. At least, all the ones I've seen before.
They're usually symbolic names that represent something aspirational.
Also,
Let's go
the
with
whole reason why I'm
Durin.
okay with getting the Falcom DLC is because one,
Oh, you mean
I bought
to
it
wish
on
Mini Durin
the
a safe
pack,
voyage as he sails into a new
and the
chapter of his life
collaboration
beyond
pack,
this
and
world?
two,
Your princessin approves.
I'm a fa-
Let this vessel bear the name
I'm getting
of the
into
most
games like
esteemed
Trails.
dragon of the night.
The Durin.
So of
Let's
course
call
I'm
it
going
that
to
then.
be okay
Thank
with
you,
it.
Hat Guy. Also,
Thanks,
can I ask you a
VA.
favor?
Go on.
Remember how Mom's friend said I should be able to leave this world? Well, I want to pay a visit to your
You
world.
know what? I'm
Just a
going to
quick trip,
restart
can
and
we?
play
Huh?
and change the.
Is that a no?
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. If the people of Simulanka are allowed
Your
to
position.
go to Tibet, then what's the problem with taking Mini Durin there for a visit?
I'm assuming I'll have to be your bodyguard while we're there.
I can protect myself. and I'll do what you say. I won't fly off on my own, I promise. Please, can I go?
It'll be up to you to stick close. If you disappear on me, don't expect me to come looking.
Got it! I'll stick close!
Why don't you take the Durin? Now you've given it a name, it'll be a maiden voyage for the boat and a brand new journey for you.
Are you leaving, Mini Durin? Okay. Well, make sure you come visit me in Mondstadt so we can play together again. Klee will draw you a map to show you the way.
Though our time together has been as fleeting as a ray of light in the depths of the long night, the Immonokreich will welcome you with the grandest of music ceremonies on the occasion of our next reunion. As surely as the stars in the sky watch over us, we shall meet again.
What Mein Fräulein means is that you're always welcome to visit her at home as well.
Cool! Ah, I have so many new friends now! I'm so happy!
Are you done yet? If you want to leave, then get over here.
Thank you, everyone! Thank you so much! The blessings you gave me are more precious than any treasure, and more beautiful than any fairy tale! Next time, it will be my turn to make your wishes come true!
Whew. Welcome back to everyone who got ads. Right away. Whew.
All ship matchmaking.
This song reminds me that I should really finish Trails in the Sky. Especially considering this is from first chapter. Oh my goodness, it's cute. Na, 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 na. Say, No, what is it? I forgot where I wanted to say. Maybe I can, if I can. What? I'll just.
What happened?
Aruzang mumbling about Sino climbing a branch or something.
Okay. Jesus. Good lord. Good
Let's see what air mode has. Huh. No.
Yep, one spot open here.
You know what? I'll just go play. I'll just go play some random songs.
Whoops.
I think this one is.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the center layout better.
We can wait anyway. Someone's a bit too drunk. The other one's decided to AFK. Can wait.
Hey, yep, the A skin.
Just want to put a seat.
Why am I using the Acer skin for this song?
Show me your credentials before borrowing books.
Because this song is on Citus Alpha.
Well, let's see though. Let's see if anyone.
Yes, the Acer skin is.
What?
It's all we're gonna ambush Cafe, but it's all item. Paimon, that's his house.
Paimon.
Yeah, you know what? I'm torturing my fingers for this one. I'll just play a song that actually appeared in. You know what? Is Fujin? Oh wait, yeah, Fujin Rumble isn't here.
Oof. All right. Ooh.
You know what? I'll try this one. With the Toonie skin.
For copy. Nice deal. What's going on here? What's somewhere lively for a sudden?
Yeah, that one fail. I don't really.
Oh, they're 90, but they might have not done the story. God, I hate when Aegis is so just tied behind Postia.
Why is there a fail? Ah. Yeah, I don't think I can play boss songs. But screw it, let's try this again. Ugh. I should have known there.
Alright.
I think my...
There we go. Dude, what the fuck? That took a little weird.
Oh man.
That was a little bit progressively slow game.
Yeah, you know what? Screw it.
Ow! Ow, my arm.
You know what? I'll try another song.
Alright, we can do this.
See,
7 out of 8
people know Mealy from Library of Ruina and Limbus Company. And for good reason.
You're a Limbus Company.
It's lethal.
Now it's Lethal Company. Limbus Company. Lethal Company. Many companies. Oh. Alright. Alright. Shit! Oh, shit.
I'll hide them, you troll!
Alright.
Scabby, but I hate them, it's just straight up troll.
Alright.
Like, Crabby was reading a book, but he circles names with, weird misspelling. But little did he know I hate them did the same, but with a green pen.
No worries. No worries. Oh. Seems that someone had the wrong weapons started. Yeah. I mean, it's no worries after all, anyway. It's a password. Oh, wow, they... Oh, this person's gender bend.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best
Ethiopia
picked after
sphere
it
might be
rains.
loved.
If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Yeah, I know, right? Only one make X 80%.
Oh, Candace is here too.
Yeah.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, proof that the Citus DLC is actually in for Citus 1 despite the Citus 2 theming.
You guys are easily influenceable.
Oh?
Give the boat to someone else now.
Damn, this person
Whoa,
gender
I
bent
think-
and they
oh.
have that voice. I don't know how they do it, but they did it. They just pull a Roxas here.
Huh?
There's an alliance member here, and they just pulled a Roxas. They were
As
a
if-
they were
Oh,
type
gender
1.
bent.
Then they then they gender bent to a type 2. So they pulled
Joke's
a Roxas.
on you. I'm either or.
And not only that, they have Margaretta's voice.
Better.
It's a little deeper though. I think they lowered the pitch.
Yeah.
Why am I still failing?
Why are you still failing? Good question.
I think my hands are officially tender.
Oh my god! 2 of our members went down! That quick! And they got up back that quick.
What is this book hide and seek going on over here?
Also, Kurorak always disables the background animation for this one. So I'm going to play it in all its glory. Because Kuro
Screw you, Aegis! No choice.
Do I feel like
Oh
it's
my god,
Calvin
had I
again?
not done that, we would have been screwed!
That
Okay,
name.
this
It's either Kabe or it's Dory. Maybe it's Dory because it's treasure.
Maybe.
Where is it? Where is it? Because there's only one person I know in this game that is crazy about money.
And that would be?
Dory.
Yep.
Well, if it's even hard to begin with.
As much as I like this
it's
BGA,
it's picking her.
I now know why Kurorak always disables the BGA for this one.
Oh, hi, Setos. Hi, Sino.
Sino. Oh God, Sino.
Setos too. There's also Setos here.
Mr. Sayu, I voice 3 characters in a row that are electric. It's always electric. He has.
It's all the electric men.
All electric men. No woman allowed.
I mean, he does have a female avatar currently, so.
Yeah, but I mean, it's hard for him to actually voice a female character. A little difficult.
High pitch.
That would actually be more trouble than ever.
No, but sorry, just imagine high pitched genuine.
No, that's so.
Imagine him doing the ultimate but high pitch.
Oh my God, that sounds like you'd be on helium. That sounds like genuine on helium.
You on the corner be like, what kind of disciple I just raised?
What kind of a psycho?
Possibly. I'm surprised that a song this awesome has a I'm surprised a song this awesome has such a goofy background animation.
Well, you know how that is. Kirana.
People are fighting over this one single book.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fighting over this one single book, like, come on. Mental recall.
Oh, see? Yep. Already he's doing this, I see.
The original BMS BGA is better than this BGA, in my opinion. The problem with this DJ Max BGA is that it has nothing to do with the song. There's some goofy nonsense. I'm talking about the data error DJ Max BGA. Yeah, fair enough. My opinion is the same. If they want to make a Muse Dash theme BGA for data error, they should have taken the song's theme seriously.
These guys are like borrowing book, circle name, spread to others, borrow book, circle again.
Especially as it's the early work of the guy who make the music for Nikkei.
What about that? What about Nikkei? about that blasphemy of a game?
Data error. I said that Cosmograph made Nikkei, and thus, I think the background animation for Data Error, one of Cosmograph's.
Yeah, I'm not gonna acknowledge Nikkei ever.
Songs before Nikkei should be serious.
Yeah, I'm never gonna acknowledge Nikkei ever.
Yeah.
One of those games I will never, ever, ever, ever consider about. Never.
How many fucking stairs do I have to go down?
Many stairs.
Well, to be
Many
fair,
stairs, Ed boy.
This isn't even stairs.
Many stairs, Ed boy.
I don't mean in Cosmograph making the BGA for Data Error.
I'm not gonna lie though.
You
Nikkei
may.
does
I
have
don't
some
mean
good
that. I meant, and the
BGM.
BGA, the people who made the DJ Max BGA. They should take the theme of Data Error seriously.
Never. They will never take it seriously.
because the BGA is just be goofy.
What? Serious plot in my gacha game?
I wasn't talking about that.
I know it's a joke.
I mean, one of my gacha games that I play does have a serious plot.
But usually people like to be really derp.
Sometimes they just ignore the story altogether.
There's like, there is a story? Like, you know how Neon likes to do that? Funny joke. Like how we make fun of NGS. Yeah, it's like that.
So essentially, yeah, the BGA, original BMS BGA for Data Error is a lot more techno-y, computery, which
oh wow, Aegis is actually doing that.
Song itself.
I knew he circled some names.
What's this weak sauce?
You wanna know what's Cecilia's auto chat for when you summon the Mars? I'ma blow it up!
I'm surprised nobody made the joke of I'm firing my laser.
Oh my god, that would be so epic!
I'm surprised
I'ma fire my
didn't
laser!
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't see anyone making that joke.
Nope. I was like... I'm like, I hope somebody's made a joke like I'm firing my laser when somebody... But I haven't seen that at all. All I see is, I'ma blow it up. From, what do you call it? From Lumi here.
I think that's all of the question mark. Make sure something. Hey, I see that.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. How's...
Cosmograph is a regular composer here now. Ooh. I mean, I know Cosmograph is the sound director for Nikkei. Also, hey, Okome, what's up?
For Nikkei. You know what? I remember somebody call it Nike. I'm like, what? Nike?
Oh, there you are.
Somebody called Nikkei Nike. I'm like, what? That one time I heard it, I was like,
do it. Even my chat is lolling at that.
I'm like, excuse me, Nike? What? You're calling a game that's been out for like what, 2 years or so? I'm like, Nike?
You got Matoy, you got
I was like, what am I hearing? Who the hell says it like that?
Yeah. Well, maybe I needed some space after being cooped up in there for so long. Anyway,
before I
it's
start
a school,
this
not a
one,
prison.
I kind of want to shout
so
out.
What's the problem?
Oh,
I never said it was
hello,
a problem.
Kirana. Hey, Yuya, what's up?
I was just noticing that you seem to be
Many
in
of
quite
us
a good
are
mood
waiting for
at the
Nikkei
moment.
collab with DJ Max since Dian and Cosmograph are heavy contributors. Can Nikkei work with Chintam instead?
Not another word.
You need a new friend.
Also,
I've told you already.
What?
Stop trying to
What?
read my mind.
What?
It's
Windgar Blades! What the heck?
You should send that to Mando.
oh, just
oh my
where I got.
The people from the academia.
Yeah.
I never said it. Who's this?
Shut up.
Oh, last time Sakura was playing
told you already.
I didn't need.
Okay, for context of why I'm shouting out Sakura.
Oh my god.
There's an incident where.
You know what? I'm
Sakura
actually gonna do that. I'm
just-
actually gonna do that.
What? Tell Mando about it.
Yeah.
Wait, Toy.
Yep,
Just in case you don't have Genshin anymore, right?
I don't have it installed, but I'm actually planning to done when 5.0 happens.
Oh, because I thought if you do have it on, I was about to go beat some bosses and I thought I was gonna invite you in. But okay.
I'm just gonna do this too.
Alright then. I'll go bully bosses by myself.
Because Sakura had an incident involving Maple Story, and specifically the Angelic Buster.
We don't talk about controversy here.
Where the game just essentially crashed.
What?
I just pinged Amanda. Mewtwo drop. Wingard play. They're actually soaring blades. It's not like daggers. It's actually soaring.
Yeah, man.
Something. What?
Alright, Zoe.
Yeah.
Should I co-op this or should I do it by myself?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
You want me to call?
But where
Yeah,
are those
see what
who
you get.
share the memory?
You know what they say? Life is like a box of chocolate. You don't know what you get.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, if that's
Besides,
the case.
it would be funny anyway.
Oh boy, this is.
Take it easy.
So yeah.
Aloy?
What?
Was it putting Aloy?
Aloy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Aloy.
That sounds like...
Yeah, Aloy.
Damn.
You know what? I'll just...
Well, here we go.
I'll just sustain... Let's lock the car and combo. So I don't have to, like, worry about... breaks.
Wait.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Stabilize.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames?
Give me your energy.
Be sanctified. This is order.
Now that's more
Solidify.
Yeah, without energy, I can't give shields to other people.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Attack!
I will have order.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Stabilize.
That's
The start here. I'll create when here starts also.
My turn
Also, the two songs we're so happy are songs that I will refuse to play. So you don't have me to play them. It'll get ignored. Get Jinx and Pop Stars. Because those two are related to League of Legends and I don't want them.
Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
This is order.
Jinx and Pop Stars are DNCA here. It wasn't because of a DNCA issue. It's an issue of I hate League of Legends. And to spare, and I will not elaborate that much, to spare Kagane and Matoi a repeat.
Huh?
What?
Like a repeat of talking about it.
Thing is, you already done it countless of times. You already done it countless of times. I lost count.
You've done it so many times that I have literally no clue now what the exact number is. So,
you keep talking about it.
I know, and that's why I want to stop it before I talk about it again.
Sounds like a you problem.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Arc Stars. Lamau.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water.
Alright, sorry. Do I co-op this one or do I solo this one?
Solo this one.
The whale? You want me to solo the whale?
Yeah.
Okay, solo the whale is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right,
Yep,
solo
the whale.
is then.
Yep. If that doesn't work, then co-op.
Fine? Question mark.
If
I'll
it
be
doesn't,
fine.
yeah. If it you know, if it hiccups on you, then
It's
you can
probably better
always
if I'm.
Start.
It's probably better if I'm not co-oping anyway. Especially my ping.
True.
You cetacean ass.
Cetacean ass.
Overruled.
I like how you say it like that.
Hey, there's cetacean ass.
Stabilize.
Oh, okay.
Strike a pose.
Shower me with praise.
The best nickname I ever called is Gold.
Let the world collide.
Transfixed.
Silence.
Suddenly imagine what 100k chungus on those costumes.
About Chungus?
I don't know.
Strike a pose.
Stabilize.
I one shot. Nah, I can't one shot. But I can kill you. That's
I like this one.
Yeah,
well,
just murder.
sorry.
Yep.
I have no issue.
I think because I
No
like
issue.
the.
Alright then, we good.
No, it's
I
really
like,
no issues.
the BGA.
Yep, virtually
This was
you
referencing
you just
originally.
mopped the floor out of them.
Now, one last boss I need to do.
And that would be?
Up, up.
Mm.
It's the snake thing. If I can solo this, alright, I'll be fine.
Shower me with praise. Overruled.
I know creative.
Solidify.
Strike a pose. Laid bare. Overruled.
Solidify.
Transfixed.
Yoo-hoo!
squeak, 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 squeak. Wingar Blade.
Can I kill this before he does his ultimate attack?
Somehow, Typhoon of the Generative Festival has been recently rated for PC on my ESRB.
Oh, I kill it before his ultimate attack. Nice.
Huh. I didn't expect that from the ESRB.
I go, I need it. Ah, of course you need that. Yeah.
My God.
Okay. What?
Wingar launcher, Wingar blades, Wingar knuckles. Let me see what else
Joy.
did I get.
Might not
Yeah.
get a message.
Knowing her, she's gonna be.
She wants it.
Yeah.
She's willing to buy it from you.
Well, to be honest with you, I'll just get rid of it, but I'll just give it to her because
it's easier that way.
It's an 11.
And plus,
no, it's,
and plus, yeah, you can just like.
Yeah, it's an.
Bonus it.
I don't really want the money though.
No. I'm not the money. I mean, as in like, it's easier that way because you know that you can just easily make it cheaper for her. That's what I mean.
Yeah, true.
One.
SOS? What the heck?
There we go.
What did I come back to?
One. Yes! Finally, max combo! Music video for Codename Zero. Oh yeah, this BMS classic.
Yeah, because I don't want nobody. I would actually need Man to hear though, so then I let her know instead of trying to type it. Because I'm afraid of if somebody finds him at a lower price there, I'm afraid they might try to yoink it. And you know how people are when it comes to Wingar.
Aim before soap yoink it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soap like. I'm stealing it. Mine. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to them for this. Because I really don't want anybody jointing this.
Fresh and floral.
I've been tracking Ark's record this week, but got word and evidence that the current 1 minute and 22-second hunter time on S1 is cheated. What?
The timer is impossible.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. It's always gotta be like, someone is tracking the...
Pull yourself together.
Somebody's like tracking that there.
Not me. Let's get it on. Lace bear. Who asked for
See, it's not a rhythm game. Nobody puts conflict in, isn't it? Unless, of course, your name is Beat Me at 2DX or Dance Dance Revolution.
Witness my rise.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Any Marshu buff? It seems that Lumi has went on other lines. Oh well.
Wow. I accidentally... It failed that. I'll just put it on the right instead. So I can watch the BGA as well.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Transfixed. Hey there.
Akino, the golden goose man. Rich boy. Rich man.
This is order.
Watch out. Laid bare.
Proper send off from Messina with love.
Wind, hear me.
Gather.
Hey there.
Wait, what does that mean? What the fuck?
Do you see a curse name?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say curse, but it's more like, what? Slut puppy. What the fuck? Type 2, but they said I'm a dude. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I would say that. Interesting. But that's quite a name, though. That's quite a name they made for themselves.
Aw, man. I gotta miss. One miss! One miss! You're on a one miss! One miss! What the heck? One miss! One miss! I didn't even notice.
SOS!
What? Oh, crap!
What? Hang on.
Why are you SOSing?
There we go.
They are persistent today.
Oh shit! I had to back away from a fight temporarily because I'm in a freaking LTQ.
Missing, lol.
Yeah. That's okay.
I ended up watching the video and missing.
Too many bots. What the fuck is their malfunctioning? Jesus Christ.
I have no idea. They're crazy here. They're like a madman over here.
Silent spot. Thanks, Sari.
Sari's working on you guys, but not on me.
Solidify!
Transfixed!
He ended up watching the video and missing.
Let my name echo in song! Overruled! Strike a pose!
Somebody missed time on their bomb. Shit.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
Overruled.
Bow your head.
I do need to keep fighting or I'll get fired by the company. What? That's an auto chat.
Interesting.
It is. I'm like, wow, you really need to keep on fighting or else they'll fire you.
Solidify.
Weird way of putting that way.
Settle down.
Ow! Oh my god! Two people died next to me! The heck? Granted, that did actually hurt, but at the same time, rip those two players next to me.
Yeah.
They got chomped before we killed Croc.
Yeah.
Today's
Also,
forecast is extra balmy. Sight chance of mushroom clouds. What?
Shower me with pain!
My fingers are going to get so tender.
You already have tender fingers already. What are you talking about?
Tender run over here.
Tender run!
Bow your head.
Tender run. So I guess he's extra tender now.
He's extra
Don't you
tender.
dare drop from.
If he's extra tender, he's already minced.
True. Don't you dare drop from this. That's someone's interesting auto chat. Man, so many corpses I'm seeing.
Let's go. Bye, and thank you for saying happy birthday to me. Okay. Okay, you may. Happy
like we
birthday.
won.
Hope your birthday party goes
we've
well.
won this fight. Finally, now I need to finish my papers. Okay. Why are you farming over? What am I farming over? Oh, just gigas and whatnot. I just farm for augment caps there. I don't really farm.
And silent bots.
Again with the. There's no bots to shut down. They're pretty much dead.
Thanks to Seribot.
I know, but if we're talking about cockneys.
I got a bot on my own chat, by the way.
Oh, that's thing. Yeah, that's normal to expect. Don't think of it as something new or anything. Interesting. Cute. Of course. I see some fallen demon members pretty much here on this block. Interesting. Oh no, don't worry, you're not a bot. we're referring to the bots that keep like spamming these links here in other streamers' chat there. So it's become like a bit like a common thing now. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Ouch.
Darn it. I have to wait for another week.
What?
Just upgrading talents.
Oh, eek. Ew, eek, yeah. Let me lock the wind guard right now.
Finally, I got max
Because
combo
sometimes
on
I'm
this
afraid
one.
of accidentally selling something like I shouldn't.
Groove Z coaster.
What? Oh, don't worry about that. It's just me talking to my friends here. What's the... It's not as easy as you think, the Windguard drop rate. I mean, it's RNG though, so... And it's something that I really don't actually aim for. I don't really aim for Windguard. I just aim for, like, the augment stuff there. Because of money! Money! I do it for the money. I mean, yeah, sure, you can sell a Windguard, but it's not as effective as when you try to sell augments. Like, in terms of payout there.
Of course, I keep running on materials kit.
Yeah, but that's why I always focus on the augments more than the weapon drop rates.
Alright, I think I know who I want to raid. So I'll just do 3 more songs.
Ouch. Oh my god, thank you, good person.
3 or 4 more songs then. Before I raid to someone I particularly want to raid.
Ow.
Oi?
Freaking Croc jumped at me and he jumped 2 other people.
Alright.
Oh, there's a fallen demon member here. I didn't know that. I couldn't see them. I couldn't see their name. Man, if they do a Stia version of this will be ridiculous.
What is it?
This was
Because I know which ones they will throw in. They will throw the pizza cutter man, they will throw the drill head, and then Nil Stia at the end. But they will use the music that's in this LTQ. The only thing that will be more annoying is that the drill likes to burrow on the ground a lot when it does so.
Seriously?
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Seriously? The enemies are that annoying?
What?
Are the enemies that on the LTQ that annoying?
No, it's not they're
some
annoying.
are.
They're not exactly annoying. They're just strong because, well, it's gigantic.
They're strong, yeah. Yeah, they're strong. It's just that when it comes to certain elite dolls there, some of them do annoying tactics there.
Yeah.
Like, for example, Crocodilus likes to be the most annoying enemy in Kavars because it will sometimes chomp at you, but it will also teleport too. Like, it will just charge at you, disappear, and then do it again.
Yeah, I don't really like that one.
The problem is you cannot anticipate that, but I would say, like, the other enemies are not that difficult.
Are the other 2 playing games? all three of us are streaming in completely different games, and all three of us are
believe in
voice
Jagan's
chatting with each other.
superiority. I wish I was a Jagan.
So
I wish I can actually.
Matoy is playing PSO2. Agune is playing Genshin. Wait, Agune, are you still playing Genshin?
Yes.
Yeah, she is still playing Genshin.
Okay. And I am playing DJ Max.
Man, that's a small Kiki there from that Alliance Berlin. Yes, Jagan superiority. I wish I can make a cast cosplay of a Jagan, but not possible. Oh, I think I've seen them. They hang around with some of the other people. Man, if only Kagane was here, Kagane would take the opportunity to ruffle Aki's hair while he's saying
Doi.
Yeah.
Go near him.
Yeah.
Are you near him now?
Yeah.
Ruffles his hair from a distance. Done.
Hold on.
Yeah, tell him I'm ruffling his hair from a distance.
I'll just say your name, though.
Beware of the bird heads in the game, Erika. Yuya is giving you a warning, Matoy.
Yeah.
What?
After seeing another,
Beware
I want
of
to
the
make
bird
a.
heads in the game.
After seeing another Gundam enthusiast, I want to make a. You want to know? Speaking of Gundam enthusiasts, I play Gundam Battle Operation 2 sometimes. I do stream it quite a few times, but I haven't for a while because I'm trying to take a break from that. Also, you don't want to hear me getting angry whatever. Whenever I have shitty teammates. Oh god, cat. I found cat.
Time to tenderize my fingers some more.
Wow, you good at the game? No, I'm not that good at the game. I will never say that I'm good at the game. I am B plus rank on ground, but
specific about PSO2.
space I hate space. I don't like space battles. I really hate space battles because the verticality of space battles just make me feel like, like I can't do this.
I relayed your message to...
By the way, Aki really is AFK. He's not really.
He's the Meister.
Yeah, he's pretty much like not there. His character is there, but he's not there. He's not at home.
Yeah, that's his Meister.
You know what? I don't. Erika, have you played any Gundam Breaker games before?
No, and I don't think I ever plan to, because it's not one of those kind of games I'm into. Because if I want,
There you go.
if I want to really deal with Gunpla, I would do that IRL with an actual Gunpla.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
I'm just like that. Oh, there's Tony.
I think my
ship one.
fingers need some more tenderizing.
Yeah.
You're gonna wake up with you're gonna wake up with carpal tunnel or something, right?
I don't know.
You're gonna really wake up with that kind of thing. If you do. And that won't be good for you.
I understand people were trying to find pleasure in pain.
Seems some people really like to do that.
Overruled.
Ow!
Laid bare.
Ow. There's a Jagan cannon. I don't think there's a Jagan cannon. There is a Jagan heavy equipment with cannons. I think what you're referring to is the Jesta there cannon.
Stabilize.
Because the Jagan models never had any cannon types there. There's either the heavy equipment or there's the Jesta, which is basically based on the Jagan there, but they're more of elite types.
Transfixed.
Just a heads up, me and Kirana have pre-ordered Gundam Breaker 4. Yes.
Good luck with that.
You know what? I don't think I'm going to... I think my fingers are tender enough already.
Yeah, you need to stop.
Yeah.
Before you have carpal tunnel.
Shower me with pain. Laid bare. Let me amuse myself a little.
Oh, Jetta cannon? Yeah, there's also that one. I have that one. I have the Jetta cannon. That thing is strong. I've used it. I've beaten a bunch of, like, perfect Gundams with that thing.
I know this song is going to be DMCA'd, but I'd rather play it. Copyright be darned, I am playing this song. Because I like it.
Sounds like you indeed, but I wouldn't worry too much on that unless it'll tell you when you look at your VODs there anyway, Kirana.
Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I think I know.
I've played and cleared Gundam Breaker 3 on the PS4 before. Ooh.
Okay, I played for exactly 12 hours. I need to stop before I lose my mind. I mean, I finished what I needed. I finished the stories I needed. So I'm not gonna probably no idea if I can explore the entire place anyway. So yeah, I think that's it for now. Ugh. I need a break. But before I need a break, I need to do with any real life stuff first anyway. So before I go there, I need to yeah, you know, do things. So let me go to my friends. Mute this. Alright then. So I'll see you
Boats
someday.
are made for transferring.